Well, hello and welcome, Jam. Felicitations, my family of fledglings and ghosts. It's so good to see you as well. My name is Damien Halme, your ghost host with the most. Vampire hunter on a budget with not the right clothes on at the moment. And disruptor. Professional disruptor. Which means I like breaking apart existing status quo and helping you see outside of the little box you've made for your life. Tonight, we're playing Prey 2017, not 2006. No, the games are not related in any way, except that Bethesda owns them both. But they were made by completely different people with completely different stories in mind, even though they were both sci-fi stories. It's weird. It gets weird. The more you think about it, the weirder it gets. That's what we're playing. 2017's Prey this evening, and many evenings before. So we're kind of deep in. And pardon me while I don't know, pet myself, because my headphones do weird things to my hair, and then I look at my hair in the camera and I'm like, ugh. No, my headphones are also starting to peel. All the wonderful like leather that was on the ears is peeling away and is no longer doing what it's supposed to be doing anymore. And it's makes me have a sad. You can buy new earpieces for this particular set of headphones, but in this economy, please. Yeah, this isn't quite where I want to go with the hairstyle. Not an asymmetry sort of thing, but it works right now because I'm asymmetrical. I mean, aren't we all? Most of us are. Yeah. I decided to part. I've been parting it down the middle. Oz said I should, and I tried it, and I didn't like it very much. I don't know. It looked very kind of deadbeat sort of thing. So I started parting it along my natural part, and I feel better about it. I know it makes my forehead higher, but I got a high forehead anyway. And this forehead, or five head, has always been this high. So, yeah, I don't know that I'll ever go bald. Probably not. But I do have a substantial amount of space up there. What's interesting to, like, this isn't, I don't know. This is a bad revelation, not revelation, an admission on my part. I honestly look at high foreheads, the amount of space that I have, as being like a sign of how much brain you have, which is dumb. It's super stupid, and I don't know why my brain does this. It's the rational part of me knows that the amount of brain capacity that you have, the smarts that you have in your head, are not related to your actual physical forehead space. But I see people with larger foreheads or higher hairlines, not like with pattern baldness or anything like that, but I do look at them and I think, you're probably smarter than average. And then I see people with small forehead space, like the hairline encroaches down quite low, and I think you could not possibly be as smart as people with large foreheads. I don't really ascribe to this idea. It's just a knee-jerk, weird reaction, and I think it's based on, that sort of tribalism that all of us kind of have, where we look at ourselves in the mirror and we say, people like me are immediately better than people not like me. for myriad reasons, and I don't know why I feel that way about my forehead size. It's not compensating or trying to like hide something I'm insecure about. And the rational part of my brain knows way better because I have highly intellectual friends that come in all sorts of shapes, sizes, and forehead heights. And it's not true for every aspect of me. My skin color, for example, I tend to, this is probably inappropriate too, because this is not, it's impossible to look at somebody's skin color and get a vibe on what sort of person they are. However, when I think of a colonialism, I think of my skin color and I think, oh, that's the sort of thing that people with this skin tone do, and I don't really like that. And that's really stupid and lame because there are plenty of people with my skin tone that do not perform a colonialism, myself included. Yeah. Good to see you guys. Hi. We're playing Prey tonight. I've had some really weird tangent conversations here. I think I am essentially in the center of the screen. This is a game where, if I were to guess, I'm not reading any guides or doing any walkthroughs for this game, but I have this hunch, like I'm somewhere near the midpoint of the game. So if you haven't been watching so far, you can cyberstalk me, and there's a certain platform that's colored red that has playlists, and you can find previous gameplay of this game leading up till this point. Or if you just want to see how it is where I am right now, that's cool too. I found a flaw in my gear enchantments in Minecraft, so now I have to obsessively fix it. I have zero, well, first of all, I have zero gear. I think I'm just wearing like iron, because iron is like the strongest armor you can wear that is mass manufacturable. You know, we have an iron farm by Nico and Onyx's area, so I can just go there, get more iron, and then have a full suit of iron, whereas other types of armor are rare, or much more rare. And then enchantments, I don't do it. I just don't enchant. It's bad. I probably should. But I am enchanting. I mean, just as a human being. Okay. On that note, we're going to be playing Prey this evening. I've really been enjoying this game. It's been a delight, an absolute treasure of a game. Many parts of this, many components to this game, many of the ways in which this game functions, its basic core gameplay, they exist in other games. They do. So I'm enjoying this because the story is very unique, and it has a great big distrust mechanic, which I really enjoy. I love a game that makes you question everything. Are they treating you right in the game, or are they leading you astray? Who's leading you astray? How many different directions could the game pull you? And for all the things that it steals from other games, it still handles them in a unique way that works well with the setting. Yeah. So let's pop in. We will load the last manual save, most recent. We were in the crew quarters, basically all of last stream, and there's still more to do here. This is a dead end area in the game. Oh, Troa, I have other information for you. One, I was the one to influence Oz to get the cheesecake. She was not going to get it, and I pushed her to buy cheesecake. Oh, that door opened on its own. I don't like that. And two, I got your message about the Minecraft server. I will be updating it to the next version of paper. I might be able to do that tonight if I remember to after stream. You might be able to help me if I'm at that part where I'm like, all right, we're going to raid out to somebody else tonight. Let's go say hi to so-and-so. And then you say, don't forget, you're supposed to update the Minecraft server. It might get done. Okay, we were in here getting a bit of information on the person who unlocked. Yeah, I already have it downloaded. I just have to do like the infrastructure stuff. I have to I have to clone the existing server folder, clone it, and then replace the jar file in there with the new one, and everything else has to stay the same, and it should work. And poop. Here's something else that's happening tonight. This also happened last night, and I apologize, I didn't explain it very well. I've been working my day job at night, so it's not really a day job then, right? It's like an every time you can do it job. I'm doing my job. Let's move this out of the way. Annoying, all these pop-up things. Is this everything? Can I see? I think I can see everything except maybe this one. If I do a sign in, keep session, it's going to pull this up. And then how do I get to the point where I see my own stream so I can see chat just in case? Just in case. Cool. I am working while I work. So I'm streaming, I'm doing that work. And then I'm also working my day job at night. So I guess it can't be called a day job if you're doing it at night as well. What happened was, for those of you that missed last night's stream where we went back to Enshrouded, we didn't really do anything story-wise. We were just unlocking random parts of the map, which in itself was very fun and nice. Good times all around. The whole time I was doing that, and the whole time I'm playing Prey tonight, what happened was last week, one of our primary services that we offer our customers in the day job that I work, it was down for 2 days. One day, because we have an automation that we use through iPass. If those of you that don't know iPass, it's basically like an application you download or go to on the web, and it talks to applications that can't talk to each other. So if you're like, oh, I want every time I get a new push notification in platform X, I want a Google Drive document made of the notification that I get, or something like that. It's glue between two different platforms that don't speak each other's language, and you can do all sorts of like clever automation between them. So day one of outages this last week, 2 platforms that did not say they were having Cloudflare issues. You all probably know there's a big Cloudflare outage this last week at some point for half a day. They did not confess that there was, but they went down and out for a little while. And then the next day, the iPass platform, aka the platform that does the gluing, that connects all the third-party platforms together, that one had outage for a day. Might have also been Cloudflare related. They wouldn't say specifically, but it does mean... Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack you with my wrench. It does mean that we missed 300 to 400... Hello? No, I hope you're well. Just kidding. Thank you. I'm well. I'm healthy. I'm happy. I'm hearty. I'm hale. Hopefully you are too. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I'm messing with my Widow's Peak there, but we're doing it. Yeah, 2 days worth of failed jobs meant 300 to 400 jobs that need to be re-automated. I would love to do them in a batch where I just say, here is 350 job numbers. Do the thing that you messed up on these 2 days. Just do the thing on these job numbers and go, and then I ignore it. But to do that many batch jobs all at once, if there's any failures or if the script stops early or whatever happens, it's bad. So I've been doing it one by one, which is awful. I did try a batch automation at some point, and I couldn't get it to work, which also sucks. I did try, and the platforms wouldn't let me, or I broke them because of my ignorance. I'm not the most computer developer person out there, even though I went to university for it. So I'm doing them individually, and there's a lot. There's so many, and I brought my work computer and I set it next to my streaming computer, and I did that the whole time we were playing Enshrouded yesterday. And I have an automation currently running literally right now, doing a missed job from last week while we speak. I hate it, but I'm salary, so I'm getting paid technically anytime this stuff's happening. It's just part of my job duties, and it sucks. You'll pester? Thank you. Please do. Stuart, I hope you are well. My work got hit with the Cloudflare outage too. Oh, was it as detrimental as us? Like, I am on today's Saturday here, and I've been running automations since Wednesday. We had major problems on Tuesday, major problems on Wednesday, and those 2 days combined, I've been playing catch up ever since. Part of the problem and part of the reason why I want to run these automations right now while I'm also playing this game is because if I do these during normal work hours, like I say to my superiors, yes, I'm on salary, but I'm really only going to work during regular business hours. These automations, if I ran them on business hours, I would hit API limitations because we use these platforms in other ways too, and our clients do as well. And it would be too many calls to the API during business hours. Whereas if I do it now, when most everyone is asleep, at least as far as my coworkers and my clients, everybody's like passed out, so not a big deal. Then I can run these API calls, and I will never get punished. In fact, that one just finished early. Not early. Each one of these calls is going to be a little bit different on timing. So it's all depending on how much each automation has to actually work. And I could do all this on a pretty shitty laptop because all the work's being done cloud side. I'm just staring at a web GUI that tells me when the job is finished and I can queue up the next one. I'm heavily medicated today. It's been fun. Are you okay? What's the medication for, if I may ask? My work got around the outage by just providing a direct host name to the app. Is that smart? That sounds like a SecOps fail. I'm not sure they realize that completely nullifies any defense Cloudflare offers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If you give attackers a non-Cloudflared host name, that seems... Yeah, I sense danger in the the scope of that particular strategy. Oh, poor Elizabeth Bay. Okay, where are we? We're on the right side. We have gathered enough information to leave right now. We do not need more. However, we haven't gone into the locker room and the pool. I kind of want to do that. We have full health. Suit integrity is pretty good. Yeah, I never went to school for SecOps, but I have. I mean, when you're in anything technical, I think you just glean other technical things, right? And so while I never studied SecOps, I kind of understand it. And I can only imagine that is a failure to do exactly what should be done. 6496. Bada bing. All right, I already know there's at least one mind controlled person here. I have just the thing for you, the stun gun here. I got 500 ammo. I'm gonna reload it. Cloud flare did royally fuck up. I agree. Dumbbells. Fitness center. Where's our pal? We had a buddy here that kept coming right up to the door. He was one of the mind controlled. When we killed the telepath, did that fix him or put him to sleep or something? Cause, oh my, that's my own shadow. Cause now I haven't seen him. Oh, hello. Weapon upgrade kit. Why? If you insist. Inventory is still pretty sizable. Yeah. Yeah, they really messed up some really big I don't know, high impact customers. We want to let's do the last one for the Q-beam. Really, the Q-beam wins the game for us. And so as long as we've got all of these upgraded, that's a good start. And then we'll probably want to spend points in unlocking these other locked criteria. Quick save. Oh, God. Every one of these lockers? Okay. Some lockers are empty. But we've got a lot of shit we can loot here. Oh my. Scandalous. I will take bullets. I will take as much loot as you want to give me. Oh, hi. You're mind controlled. Wait, we need this guy. Hang tight. Quick save. Hello, buddy? Hi. Hello. Got him. Wow, he hurt. What did he do? Wait, why is he a corpse? I just shocked him. Dude. I only shocked you. And yet, here we are. Do we do a med kit or do we use food? I feel like med kit's maybe the smarter. No. I know the smartest way to go. This is all smart. This is all good. However, we're so close to free heals. Oh, hi. Did we? I'm so sorry, Fong. We never came to your corpse to loot you. It's nothing personal. I just didn't know. This is Regina Sellers? It's not empty. It's just not lootable whatsoever. This is the guy we need. Hi, bud. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. So, anyway, my point being, I may very well pause at several points tonight. Look over to my side here and work my day job while we're streaming tonight. Let's get rid of all the junk. Let's also get rid of all the food. Cause and this vodka. Woody blend. Yeah. The food is just not it. Is that all that we can recycle right this moment? We can recycle these suit repair kits, but I kind of don't want to. Can we split this? Yeah. Let's split. Oh shit. How do we move them? There we go. I want to use one almost immediately, but the other one's definitely getting transferred out. Yeah. I feel like this is good. It's a lot of stuff. We're getting a lot of good recycling goods. Break it all up. Hungry hippo, that shit. Okay. Let's go back. Tonight, I'm hell-bent, especially since we started more than an hour late. My apologies. It's just how the night went tonight. I really want to get a lot done this evening. That means checking every locker and getting all the loot, all the goodies. Oh man, a lot of these lockers are empty. But a lot of them are full of random crap. Silence pistol. God, we're not that full. Surprisingly. So, I'm sorry, Ike. I didn't mean to bust your head wide open. I really just wanted to... Does this heal me in any way? I wanted to be friendly. Just put you to sleep if I could. There's an up. There's an over here. Who's there? A drifted stranger. I miss you guys. I know it hasn't been that long. Oh shit. Hang on. Day job stuff again. This is gonna happen most of tonight. I apologize, but this pay right now in today's iteration of the stream, this pays the bills so we can keep all the lights on. And so me looking over here and clicking some random clicks every once in a while, it's important. It's so lame and it's stupid, and I hate working salary and spending time doing this while I'm also streaming at the same time. It's garbage. It's gross. Hope you're doing well. Ask me on Monday, because my whole outlook is going to be very, very different top of this next week. And I think you know why. I think I mentioned why. Yeah. It's all that cocoon stuff. For those of you not in the know, that you're like, what is D talking about? There are things that cannot be shared currently. Exciting things. All good. Take care of what you have to do. I will. I will, because I must. There's just a little back way here. Look at that. All this like scary fire over here. Look at all these bodies though. I kind of want to loot them. I do. Stay strong. 2026 has got me so excited. I can't help but stay strong. All right, let's loot up some bodies, yeah? A wrench. I will take your banana. Treasure map. Calm down.
I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering. Please. Don't come. Emma? Please. No, not Emma. I can barely hear you. Safe. Is Abby with you? Are you okay? It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't.
Oh my gosh. There's another one.
Abigail, I'm recording this time. You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble. She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
Oh my. Oh my. What does that mean? Alien cocoons in your pool are giving new life to the elderly? I don't think that's this story. But I know the story that you're referencing. Another body right over there. We can also come over this way and see behind the scenes. You can also just go zoop. Love that for me. Seems also pretty spicy here still. I don't know what to say. Harvey, I'll take your banana peel. I took no damage, so I'm okay. Oh my. Oh my. I see more mind-controlled folks over there. We're going to have to do what we're going to have to do, which is kill the telepath, and that's going to be awful. But I feel like if we don't kill the telepath, bad things are going to befall us. So we're going to save. We're going to switch to our badass endgame weapon. Let's reload because it's at 48% instead of at 100. And do another save since we just... Oh my gosh, this is going to be awful. It's going to be so bad. What we can do, because we're stealthing, is use our golden gun and zap, 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 zap. Where did it go? Telepath? It's taking no damage from this. I probably shouldn't have used the sigh right at that moment. Can we use one of these right now? That's better. Okay, so telepath is aggro, but the mind-controlled people don't really know where I am, which is interesting. Whoops. I need this. We're gonna do... Where is... That's glue. Huh? Do I not have my... Oh, Q-beam. It's over here. I forgot what it looked like. Come here. Come here. Telepath. I swear to God. What are those things? They look painful. I would rather not. No. No, not right now, friendo. These mind-controlled folks are really upset, and I don't want them to be. I really wish that they wouldn't know quite where I am. Please don't know where I am. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna run in. And we're gonna try this shit. This is a bad idea. Oh no. 100% squished. I don't know what happened, but I just instantly vaporized. Wait, how are we? It must have saved here somehow. You know what I'll do? I can use, maybe I can use a recycler or a null wave. Let's try a null wave on it. And then we're going to dash in. Boop. How you like them apples? Nope. 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 That's half of it. Oh, God. Well, wouldn't be the first time I died. Oh, no. This thing is hard to just... You can't just run in and hit the kill switch. But pressing the wrong buttons here. Recycler, null wave, Typhon lure. Typhon? Can be thrown or touched. Maybe. EMP is not going to do anything to it. Wait, what just happened? Ah, son of a bitch. There must be something linked to either mouse wheel up or mouse wheel down that I didn't realize is linked to something else that I can't see. Let's try the recycler charge on it, honestly. Can I... Why can't I stand up? Okay, here we go. Let's toss one of these over there. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to go to Q-beam. We're going to try this way. Oh, ow, ow. Reload. Reload, please. No, hang on. Hang on. We're at 3 health. That's okay. 3 is good. 3 is good. I'll tell you why. We can get back from 3. And we can make this happen. We're going to eat the veggie blend here, too. Are you ready to explode yet? I need to reload this shit. I have no ammo on this. That's not good. No. I will do the thing you ask shortly. I think we're safe. Oh my god, I think we're safe. Everybody else is unconscious. Let's pause. Ugh. Also, Toady, please be careful of the triple self-care. One, I have very little water. No, obviously, I can get more water. But two, this game makes my bladder agitated. So the more you do self-care, the more I drink. And the more I drink, the more I have to pee because my bladder goes crazy. Which means lots of AFK breaks while I do a quick pee break. Also, hi, Toady. It's good to see you. Oh, how's everything in your world? Did you all like last night's quick jaunt in Enshrouded? Just a few hours, but we got to see some new content, some cool stuff. I missed that game. I really want to get all the cool new crafting stuff and crafting people, and I miss that game. I just don't have time for it these days. Lots of fun. Yeah. Hope you get a chance to build with water. I would love to. I really do want to mess with that. Let's do a quick save. Yeah. And I'll do a quick AFK pause ad break sort of thing. Because now is probably a good time for me to take a quick bio break too. Now that we just beat a really, really hard enemy. So, BRB. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Okay, be right back.
You're my dad! Wookie, wookie, wookie!
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Welcome is my new greeting. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna correct myself. Welcome, everybody. Charo says, clothes are dumb, and I couldn't agree more. One day, I want to walk into your restroom and feel like it smells and looks so clean. I want it to feel like I just broke the seal on a brand new room. I'm like playing Betrayal in the House on the Hill, and I've opened the door to a brand new room tile. I want to feel like I'm breaking the hymen on the restroom. It's so virgin and fresh. Please don't clip that.
Need a mosquito?
Pesquito? What's a pesquito?
I just made it up. It's like a mosquito, only it's shaped like a penis. All right, let's go.
Oh, you're a fish collector. Nice. What's your favorite fish that you own? Does this work on your guys' screen? On my screen, it looks like I'm like really severely headbanging. Oh, thanks for the dirt. But no. Because Escher says no, I cannot go in. Whenever I messed up. I started to go to the end screen. I'm like, no, wait, it's not the end of the stream yet. Oh, I'm so discombobulated. Okay. I'm back. We're hydrated. I might have more pee breaks. I should have a pee break counter. I have a death counter that we haven't really messed around with much. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Now I saved these extra suit repair kits, which we got a whole shit ton of for just such an occasion. Good. Let's loot some other shit while we're here. Can we loot you unconscious bodies? We sure can. Sorry, Salmon? I'm gonna call you Salmon. Salmon Kapoor. Oh, hell yeah, Typhoon. Yeah, these guys are great. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess you stopped playing before Blackmire update. We beat Blackmire when it first came out on a different server. And then we realized, oh, this is dumb. We haven't beat it on the server where we usually do most of our adventuring. I think we actually did Blackmore on the Megalopolis server, which sucks because that's not a good server for adventuring out on. We must have just done it just for shiggles, but that was a dumb idea. So we had to do it again on the server we cared more about. Yeah. My world is doing all right. Had to chuck out some milk my mate left in the fridge too long. So that was a rough start to the day. I can think of worse ways to start your day, but yeah, it's never pleasant to have to get the nasty milk or nasty anything. Anything that's like kind of left to rot in the fridge. It gets to me. It sucks. It sucks. Well, 8.5 feet deep. Why is it got to be all... Oh, that's a weird way to put it. I figure if you're going to have a big empty pool in a zone, why not make something fun down here? But no. I mean, we had a fun incursion with a hard enemy. It was absolutely rancid. Ugh, sorry. That sucks. That's just a bad roommate. I need ammo for the Q gun. It's not terrific. I will just keep my wrench equipped for the time being. I thought there was something in here that you could get. Oh, it's up in that corner. That was supposed to help you. Trans-store. With the quest. Now, we've already finished the quest where we're supposed to get into deep storage, and to get into deep storage, you need a voice command. And so we were gathering the voice artifacts of somebody else based on how much stuff she's left in the world to allow us to gather and then use to fabricate her voice. Which these days in the real world is all too common. Is this like a jumping puzzle up here? Kind of feels like it. So we don't need to be in here. The original reason we would be sent here is for that purpose, to get more of her voice. And we've already got everything we need. Fitness center window. So being here is just for shiggles. Oh, shit. Fell right through. Half a jug of cottage cheese. Oh no, like really, really rancid. What if I crack this? Let's save first. What if I crack this open? Hacha! Okay, does nothing happen or... Oh, hello. Wait, hello? Hi?
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't...
You're alive.
Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Tracking bracelets from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby.
Oh shit.
If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can.
Oh no.
Bye, Morgan.
She's running out of oxygen. Wait, come back. Why are you... Wait, what is she doing right now? Where did she go? Just sort of ducked off into this little corner here. Whatever's inside of this area. And I can't see her now. Restore from... Oh, backup? Use samples of... Oh, yeah. We have all of the voice... Well, we just listened to her talk, so... Kill the imposter cook? Oh, that's a new one. Look at this. Danielle's show is actually alive outside the station, though not for long. Before I left her, she lamented the death of her partner Abby at the hands of the imposter cook. The cook is still out there on Talos and is a threat to all remaining crew. So he's there. I thought he was like long since dead, or not dead, but like he ran away from me, and I didn't really think the game was going to let me talk to him at all anymore. I thought it was just like a cute side quest, like, oh, you see, he killed the guy. He's some sort of pragmatic dude, or maybe a jealous sous chef that really hated the main chef. I don't know. But apparently we can find him and kill him. Sorry, doing day job shit again off on the side over there. It was a week out of date. I'm surprised that a week is long enough. Oh, hello. Hang on. One sec.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
Cool. I already had that though. I had what I needed last stream. What was I saying? Oh, wow. I completely forgot what I was saying. Son of a bitch. That whole interlude, that intercession right there. No, I'm surprised that a week is enough to turn something into cottage cheese. I've had milk in our fridges long enough that it was like, okay, it's turned bad, it's rancid. And I think in a week's time, we've definitely had issues with, you know, it like smells funny. It's the consistency's not quite right. Like it's just not going to be a good scenario. So let's give up on it, sort of thing. I don't think you can do much. I think the platforms up there are really to help you fight the telepath. But I wouldn't say that things turn to cottage cheese in a week's time. So it might have already been like a bad purchase right out the gate. Let's save. What I want to do is go back and get my free heal. There's just no point in spending all sorts of shit to get rejuvenated when you've got your buddy operator literally right here. Give me all the shit. And then also recycle everything else so we have plenty of space to play with. We've got an extra wrench. That's just going to be extra shit. We have an extra silenced pistol. Oh, you know what? We don't even need a regular pistol because we've got the golden pistol, which is the same type of weapon, only way better. The bananas go. The candy goes. All of these suit repair kits are going to go. I'm sorry to say, but they're going to go. The cookies got to go. Any other edibles that we're really not going to use? I feel like we've minimized it to a pretty good small amount of inventory space. Yeah. It was either a week or a month. Oh shit. I mean, that's a huge difference, right? 7 or 30 days, which one's going to be worse? Just remember the day being the 16th of a month. Oh no. Oh no. What if it was October? Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Okay, recycle. Give me all that shit. Especially the exotic material. That's good. That's delicious. Now, can we go and make more neuromods, I wonder? There's a way to go try to make more neuromods, and this should be, I just saved, but this should be completely safe to come over here to the fabricator and see if we have neuromod ability. Good God, this thing is scary. Let's lower game volume while we're in here. You are so loud and annoying and freaky. We only have 3 exotics, which is unfortunate, but that's The game really hinders you. If it hinders you anywhere, it hinders you on the exotics, which is why I will reiterate for those of you that are new to the stream. God, the turret's talking to me too. I'll reiterate to those of you new to the stream. This was the smartest move I ever made. As a novice to the game, but I can't believe I did this, and it was so smart. And I would recommend this to everybody. Day job stuff. Hang on. I will teach you my way. The way to beat this game in amazing ways. I just want to make sure that I'm still doing these stupid automations. I hate it, but hey, it pays the bills for now. Okay, next automation is starting. What I picked up was Physician 1, which just makes medkits a little bit more punchy. And then I grabbed this Necropsy. I mentioned this to Oz, and she was like, I don't even remember what that skill is. And I was like, I can't believe you don't remember this because this is critical. Necropsy says Typhon organs can be recycled for exotic material, which is used in the fabrication of neuromods. You can gather more of these organs with Necropsy. This is the one bottleneck. You can get a lot of the other ingredients all throughout the game as long as you're recycling stuff and not using it up on yourself. So you do have to play a little bit conservative and do stupid shit, like while I sat there and drank from sinks just to get all of my health back, which was a really lame waste of time. But what that means is, as long as you got lots of the other goods, then whenever you gather enough exotic material, that fourth option there, you can make neuromods. And neuromods are how you advance in the skill trees. So I get more skill tree than everybody else that's ever played this game. I don't know if that's true. But I'm working toward, I have 6 of these now. I'm working toward building my way through all of these different neuromod abilities. Now, if I really want the Q gun, the Q gun can't be a normal weapon. It's got to be a lab tech weapon, right? That's going to be my guess. I go to this lab tech ability required for advanced modification. That's what it says underneath chat. So we're going to go to lab tech, and I think we're going to start speccing in that lab tech 1, because the next level up, next weapon upgrade we get, I don't know what I would use it on until I get this ability. That's going to use 4 out of 6 of my current neuromods. Lab tech 1. Yes, confirm. Cool. So good shit. What's up, KYS? I believe I know what KYS usually stands for. Do you remember me? I do. It's been a while, but how can I forget? That's such an iconic... I mean, not the numbers. I don't remember the numbers of the screen name, but KYS is a very iconic alphanumeric set of letters back to back to back. It's been a while. Have you played this game before? Have you played Prey? This is my first time. Prey 2017. So I know nothing. I mean, I'm this far, so I know some things. But, yeah, I'm still kind of FAFO right now. Recycling propaganda was clearly made in EU. This game is pro-recycling. All I want to do is throw everything away. We've been in here with all the lockers. We've been in here. We looted you. Now we're going to go upstairs. It was either a week or a oh, wait, sorry. I already read that one. Okay, there's an up there. I see it. Little, like, shimmery, flashy light up there. So there's even more verticality from here, which makes me wonder. Activate the treadmill. Gym rules. No running or horseplay. Return weights to rack after use. Use a spotter for lifting, no exceptions. Don't drop the weights, obviously. Sanitize equipment after use, no food or alcoholic beverages. Yeah, let's get drunk and go work out. That sounds like that's going to be a lot of fun. Wouldn't that hurt? Wouldn't that hurt your body? You're drunk, all your joints start to hurt, and you're feeling nauseous, and the room's a little bit spinny, and you're like, yeah, let's get gains. Let's get swole right now. It's a bad idea. No wet bathing suits or bare feet, infection, open wound, or diarrhea. It seems kind of like weird English there in the bottom. No wet bathing suits or bare feet infection, or I don't know. That's how it reads. Oh, that's bad. It's messed up. I haven't barely even played anything in the last few years if we don't count visual novels. I kind of want to get into visual novels, especially ones that don't have any voice acting, because it's good practice for those of us that do professional voice acting to sort of do it for free on occasion and keep our skills honed. I feel like it's a smart idea. So, and I mean, I like story heavy stuff. So I think just the idea of doing visual novel sort of work while live streaming is smart. It invests in myself and my skill set. Okay, Transstar Life employee profile. Excerpt from quarterly employee newsletter, Transstar Life. I can't imagine this is going to be great, but let's see. In this edition of Transstar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days, when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. I feel like I've read this one. Damn. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. I did read that. I'm 95% sure I've already read that one, but I will take your Neuromod. Good, juicy stuff. Thank you. Free Neuromods. I've read Higurashi When They Cry. 80-ish hours of reading. Absolute peak. 80-ish hours. Wow. Good stuff. Excerpt from pamphlet on Neuromod Enhanced Yoga by Emma Beatty, who we were just listening to some of her her audio recordings. I forget what they're called. Yoga is an excellent way for those with the physical series of Neuromod enhancements to grow more in tune with their new capabilities. This is not only enriching, but provides a measure of safety, preventing you from hurting yourself or others. The Javelin Asana. This pose is a good starting place for testing your new extended limits, combining strength with balance. The pose begins with a basic handstand and will end with your body completely inverted, all of your weight supported by 3 fingers on your right hand. Holy shit. How does that even work? Audio adaptation is pretty unimpressive and leaves out most of the social and political undertones and context. I always worry about that. Even with light novels, I'm like, I feel like if you go to anime first, you're going to be losing out on significant plot points. I recently read that writers who are especially are adapting literary works. Now I know like manga, light novels, and it's literary borderline. It's like it's literature, but barely in some people's eyes. But that when you adapt from that to visual and auditory only, like anime or short series or full movie or whatever it happens to be, that new writers are working with the idea that a significant demographic in their audience is going to be occupied on their phone while watching your work. And so if you don't know how to reiterate, hammer in certain points, make certain things redundant or subconscious that they grasp, that you've made a bad show. If you make your audience pay attention to enjoy the show, you've done a bad job. So, and this is called, I forget the actual term, but something like second screen writing, where you're writing for somebody's periphery. They're looking at their phone and they're also looking at their TV, and you better be able to catch enough of their attention, be retentive enough, be redundant enough that they can doom scroll and keep up with your story at the same time, which is it's kind of sad, man. It's kind of sad. Yeah. If you'll stream reading Higurashi, I'll be on every stream, I swear. If I knew I could build an audience off of that, I think I probably would do it, because I love voice acting. I love the crap out of it. But I don't know if I could really make a full business on that, if you know what I mean. This feels very Gomez Adams. Wasn't he into yogic sort of stuff where he was inverting on his head? I start one of these. What happens? Man, I can't even keep up. These are so fast. I'm running and barely keeping up with the treadmill. Oh, it says running. I guess it's run or nothing. No smoking, if you insist. I can't do any of the lifting. Why can I do all the running and none of the heavy lifting? Well, I guess with leverage, you can pick these up and chuck them around. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm sorry. Great. Oh yeah, I've got extra leverage. Now, what I really want is to get up there into that little attic space and see what's going on up there, because that's special. And I've basically already seen out there. This is probably where you should go first. Assess the fight and then figure out what you're going to do with the telepath. But I don't know that me going up here first necessarily gives me intel that would make me safe, because what I would rather do is dash in, die a couple times, and then go, okay. I think I know how to do it. Now that I've died so many times, hang on, day job stuff. I think I have an idea of how I could not die on the third or fourth time. Anime adaptations, pretty unimpressive. That. Yeah. How do we get up there to the thing? I'm sorry, I'm kind of scatterbrained tonight. Had a long week and I'm still working. My day job's requirements are still holding me very steadfast. How do you even... You can't... If only I could just climb this... whatever. Loose rope. But that's not an option. Can we get up on the side, I wonder? Oh, it's like just too low for that kind of shit. That's the case with Higurashi because the main theme is impact of World War II and post-war depression and revanchism. Can you define that for me? That's a new word for me. On society and how younger generations deal with it. Yeah, it's a new term. What? Okay, maybe I can get on this box and then get up there. There we are. And we run along the air ducts like Willie in The Simpsons. Uh-oh. Can we get up there? Climb up. Ugh, okay. The yellow tulip, but like the back end of things. Shit. Oh, we're up above. Okay. Gonna take another quick bio break because this game makes me have to pee all the time. It's so dumb. Missed a message? Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll catch it. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna AFK because this game wrecks my bladder for some stupid reason. Be right back. I'm not sure how we go about.
Timmy.
It's a doge.
I'm gonna drop him off the side of the boat.
All right. Such is the fate of all doge.
Not even a satisfying splash.
Lame.
Boo.
Well, do we want to try locating some of these shrines and treasuries and see if
He's peeing on the boat.
Lovely.
Whoops.
Mars. Did you
Hey,
not?
don't blame.
Did you not train your dog?
I'm a former
I'm a
Sue.
former Sue.
Yeah,
Ugh.
former head chef.
I'm Yeti.
I'm Yeti.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for. Yes.
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords all at once. How glorious. Okay, this part's gross. Look at this. Who designed this? First of all, there's drips coming through that part of the ceiling, and second of all, this water has nowhere to go. This is just gonna pool up. This is good. Oh man, right in front of my Christian OSHA handbook. Tetras? Tetras are your favorite type of fish? Oh, that's cute. I like tetras. Jam says, happy Enshrouded Tuesday. Is today Tuesday for you? Wait. Where are we at on the date line?
They have...
It can only be Wednesday or Thursday for you, can't it? Then let us judge.
Double.
Oh yeah, hop right into the middle of it. Good job. Got a full-blown stagecoach. You need that clip. Honestly, those were some
Oh, there's actually people in town.
pretty good role players there, right?
I smell you.
Mary, welcome. Wait, it didn't play the video? Wait.
Give it a
Where's-
second.
Oh, okay. But it played the audio. The audio and the video are supposed to be matched together. Oh, it did play it? Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong. Okay. You've missed a message? Wait, which message did I miss? Anime adaptation. If you stream reading, I'll be on every stream. I guess that's the case with Higurashi. I read all of those. I asked you about revanchism. What that word means. Maybe it didn't come through. I do use a relayer to read people's chats, so maybe it didn't work. Oh, wait, I see it up above, but I don't see it in my chat feed. Dumb. So dumb. I'm missing a few. How am I not seeing these? I'm sorry, some of your chats just aren't coming through and I don't know why. Anti-fascist stuff is usually heavily censored by anime studios linked to a big capital connected to a state. It's not ready to admit all the stuff they did in World War II. Oh, yeah. I've heard accusations of this. But I guess it's probably true. Crazy. Revanchism is a... Oh, well, thank you very much. Appreciate your face. Thank you for doing that, Oz. I didn't even know you were paying attention to my... Aren't you streaming right now? How are you finding my bots while you stream? How's that happen? Revanchism is a political doctrine aimed at a revenge or the reversal of the losses incurred in previous political or military defeats. Interesting. So then back to the main themes: impact of World War II, post-war depression, and revanchism on society, and how younger generations deal with it. Interesting. Oz is multi-talented. I agree. I think, I think I did, you could definitely do worse with wife choosing than the one that I chose. Oh, no, we're falling. Well, we're, oh, no, there's a phantom in here. We came to the tulip, and there's somebody in here with us, and it's dark and scary, you guys. But we're going to find them, and we're going to deal with them somehow. Not just a pretty face. It's so true. We so punny. Is this Kit under the punny account? Hi, welcome. It's good to see you guys. Oh, hang on real quick. Doing the earning the money while they earn the money. I hate this. I know you all, especially those of you who sub, probably don't sub, so that I can also do another job, which is not interesting to you to see, so I don't stream what I'm doing. Also, I think I would get fired if I live streamed confidential inner workings of day job stuff. But welcome. Let's do a show notes. If you're not already cyber stalking, loving on, and otherwise supporting We So Punny, please do so.
Okay.
Highly recommend it.
Don't ever do that again. It's dangerous. Besides, not all you see under its influence
Shit.
is true.
Damn it.
What?
You ever seen an anteater attack you in here? Because they do.
They attack you?
Yeah. Those
No, I
motherfuckers.
haven't even seen one yet.
That doesn't change anything. I'm
Are you
afraid
dead?
it's what you might see.
I'm being... Yes, it just killed me.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that game's brutal. I've never seen a clip of you playing Green Hell, but I loved that game. I thought it was really well done. I was streamed it when I was, a much tinier streamer. Not that I'm like the hugest now, but yeah, I really never got to see anybody else playing the game. And it's nice. It's justifying all of my awful ways that I was hurt or killed or whatever throughout the game to watch somebody else also suffer in the same ways that I did as well. I'm on my computer downloading restaurants to play with Bean and Sniper. Oh, good stuff. Wait, Sniper, like Sniper, is this the same Sniper that we know? I only know one Sniper. Do we know the same Sniper? Is the Sniper that's in like our private chat for setting up party games the Sniper that you know? Is that how we met Sniper? I'm so curious. I have to know all the answers. I currently consider reading Umineko When They Cry, a novel by the same author, which is apparently even longer and longer than the King James Version Bible. Damn. Good. Well done. Good. That's great. Yeah, those anteaters are not friendly. Not one bit. This is bad news. There's several Green Hell clips in our channel trailer. Oh, cool. Okay, not my time. How do you know? How do you know? What if you ask and you go, hey, you friends like D and Oz? And they're like, oh yeah, we have this other chat here on the side. And you never knew all along. Okay, we're running out of flashlight, but we got to take care of this guy who's here. Where are you? Where is he? How do I do psychoscope again? God, I don't know where he is. There's a mimic over there, though. I found a mimic. Wait, how do I have so much more flashlight all of a sudden? How did that happen? I bet you anything. The phantom's over here. Wait, where's the phantom? I can hear a phantom. That's a turret. He was talking to me. He was literally we were speaking to each other. Not speaking to each other. But I heard a phantom where I was. We're up on the second floor. We've been around here a little bit already. But yeah, this place, I hoped that this place was going to be really nice, and it is unfortunately very dark and ambiance. Bar tap? Wait, drink? I can drink from the... What happens? Uh-oh. You can get drunk in this game. You can. I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Day job stuff again. For those of you who don't know, I'm on the wire. I really don't want to do this all next week. And these people are probably praying, hoping and praying that I resolve all of these issues that happened last week before they come in again on Monday. And honestly, I want it too, because on Monday, I don't want anybody shaking my tree and telling me I have shit to do when I don't want to do the shit. Wait, so what's my status? Oh shit, did it already wear out? Wear off? Drink, drink, drink. Let's drink a lot. It only gives you one status. There's just drunk, and it doesn't go deeper than that, unfortunately. Bonus physical damage. Interesting. Reduced stamina, though. Blurry vision and stumbling. Womp womp. He never gets on Twitch and only in one Discord. Oh, okay. I guess he is just your sniper. Goes by Altrazi when he's online, but Bean and I met him as aggressive sniper. Nice. Also, this author started writing another novel in When They Cry series, but stopped in chapter 1. Oh, likely because of the lore consisting of a pandemic and World War III started to resemble out reality. Oh, yeah. I've heard of a number of artists that are like, oh, you know what? What we're working on is just a wee bit too real right now. And we're going to do something else. Or we're going to delay it or make it work. This author is also a main writer for Silent Hill F. Oh, cool. Badass. Maybe rings a bell a little bit more. I don't really necessarily know who all does what where. But, oh, Tizzy. Who's Tizzy? Well, whoever Tizzy was, they're dead, and I'm taking your supply closet key because delicious. Now I can get into the supply closet. I know Silent Hill F. I haven't played it, but I've watched a couple of people stream a little bit. I feel like it's one of those games. It looks like a game that I don't want to spoil for myself. So, who's lurking already? Thanks, kid. Appreciate your face. Thanks for popping in. Is this the supply closet? No entry. No entry. Oh, hell yeah. Let's unlock. And let us search for mimics, because I feel like this is a place where that could happen. But it didn't. We're safe. Okay, we're safe in here. But it's so dark. Everything in here is so dark. And there's that phantom voice again. Where are you? And why do I keep getting haunted by your voice? Well, Brandy Pester is not having a good day at work. Sorry to say. Oh God, this thing already did it again. The thing is, I'm doing... These automations can be very long form. And some of them take longer than others because they're managing subcomponents of a job. Maybe there's only like 2, or maybe there's 100. I think they average around 10 to 20. And the time they require to run is based on that. I just really want to get them all done. And there's like 300 of them. So I'm going to do them while I stream. Apologies. Nope. Let's read this. If you find this, the escape pods didn't work. And we believe it was intentional. Those black shapes are everywhere. Black shapes? Oh, the mimics. And everyone we know is dead. Or something worse. We aren't going to let that happen to us. To our families. We love you. Brandy Pester and Jenny Garbensoff. Silent Hill F is pretty inspired by Hirogashi When They Cry. Oh, cool. In terms of both setting of a Japanese village and some of the themes, some of the ideas and concepts were reused by the author. Oh, cool. I can respect that. There's a ranch, so we'll probably want to go recycle that relatively quickly, but we've got some good room to grab some of this just random loot. Gin, moonshine, bourbon, a pistol. Man, these two, I feel like I know they must have done in themselves, unfortunately, because they were so sold on the idea that this was not going to work, basically. They had all the doubts. Therefore, all right. Oh, more spare parts over there. All right. Uh-oh. We're losing our flashlight. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Quick save. I hear the phantom. Must be like on the other side of the rooms that I'm in, though. Because for all the noise, I don't think... Oh, it really regens quite fast, though. That part's kind of nice. Is there anything in... Hello? God, I feel like the phantom's going to be able to see me through the wall. Mimic. Wait, mimic? I'm seeing that mimic there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see you. See you guys. I know you're there. All right. Listen. What can I pick up with leverage? This table. I'm gonna chuck it at you. Hacha! I did not hit the mimic. Let's try the chair. Hacha! You really gotta aim these things kind of high. Hacha! There it is. You coming at me? Where are you? You didn't do anything to me, buddy. Not a thing, but I'll gladly take your tumor bits. Can I pick this up? Whoops. Whoops. I broke it instead. Pick up and launch. Ah! Did half its health. Again. No damage whatsoever. I feel like they've dumbed them down. You play this enough and they let you do the beginning enemies a lot easier. Play. There really isn't a lot of sound bites for these instruments. Okay. Thanks. It's great. I love it. I've already played a bass in this game. Yeah, it's just so dark back here. Not really a fan. Anybody in here? Doesn't seem like it. Call me if you ever stream Higoraji. It's pretty expensive on Steam, though, because it's sold by chapter. I mean, you know, if I'm rolling in the streaming dough, I'll let you know. This is just the mixing booth, I suppose. Cafe Karsk. I'll gladly take that. And this has no power. So how do we solve for that, I wonder? Yeah, this whole area is like just not powered up. But I don't see how to. Looks like it would be an up above sort of thing, but maybe not. Oh, maybe we just need to go in the maintenance bay. Oh, it's dark down there too. Shit. Hang tight. Let's charge up our... charge my lasers. I'm going to charge up our torch. And then we're going to go in there and see what we can do. Get the wrench out. Hello? Can we not go in here? What the heck? It's like the first maintenance bay I haven't been able to just waltz right in. This is a game design error. It absolutely looks like you should be able to just walk right in here. Standing up. Can we just... Oh, there we go. See? How hard was that? Answer was hard, unfortunately. Looks like you can climb up to the ceiling, but like most areas of this game, doing so just doesn't really do it for you. Turn on? Hell yeah. There we go. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. It was just the one thing. It's fine. Oh, now there's new enemies in here, though. Son of a bitch. Although, Greater Mimic, this will be my last scan I need. Come here. Hell yeah. Research complete. Regeneration 1 available. Can we take a look at that real quick? Its community is still pretty big and active, but not a lot of people stream novels, so it might bring some audience. I do like that. I like the idea of doing niche audience content that can really generate like a rabid group of dedicated people. So it might be interesting to pursue. What did we unlock? Regeneration 1 requires mimic matter. Oh, requires this. Gotcha. Regenerate up to 10 health immediately after taking damage. And you can also do 25. It's pretty nice. Already that automation's done. We're plowing through these automations here on the side that you all can't see and is wasting stream time while I'm doing this stupid day job shit. But I still have, I want to say, well over 100, but maybe less than 200 now. I've been doing these for days. Just trying to get people to not implicate me as a problem. Does it show this one? Oh, research. Does it show that we've completed them? Greater Mimic. What did we get? Can mimic turrets and operators? The Greater Mimics can? I feel like that's new information. We'll attempt to go directly for the face, stay away, and immobilize with goo. Will do. I will gladly bring out the goo gun, do a quick save, and try to fuck this guy up from afar. It's only the one in this room, I hope. Shit, where'd he go? Hey. Did I do it? Is he there? I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Ow. Stamina's back. Okay. It's dead, and I can go and get free heals, so it was well worth my while. There's more stuff, more glowy stuff on the floor I did not finish looting. I love that. Look, it's so bright. I don't have to bring out my torch for all the random stuff. And we can get in here, too. Session playback, player back audio recording of events hosted. Yeah, Alex's toast. Let's try this, shall we? Also, fans regularly visit the village novels. Village, the novel's setting is based on? Oh, interesting. Local authorities are pretty unhappy with it. Why not turn this into like a tourist opportunity? Turn it into monetization, really. Anytime you can get attention these days, you can monetize it some way or one way or another. Not admitting the fact it's a noticeable part of income for tourists. That's stupid. Yeah, that's dumb. All right, let's do. Whoops, shit. That's not my engage button.
Welcome,
Toast.
everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark.
Jeez.
8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan, who was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors.
Did I?
So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromart, and the future. But what is success if it can't be shared?
Are you sharing
Let
it?
me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice.
No.
Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
Oh, that stopped. Music Neuromod demonstration? Is this the actual playback of their music? Is it playing visually? It's doing the lighting. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the why? Who said you were allowed in here? Son of a bitch. Oh man, I have no med kits. This is bad. When did I last save? Oh motherfucker. And no heals whatsoever. I gotta try to kill this guy ASAP somehow. Oh god. Run. Get the fuck out of here. Oh fuck, where am I? There I am. Help, help. I just wanted to listen to the song, bud. Hey, heal me. No! Mom said I can't die today. Damn, I died. Oh, there's two of them? What the fuck? What happened? Okay, maybe don't play that, I guess. It is a lot of merch sold and a lot of fan art is left at the wooden signs in local shrines. Oh, that's cool. Not in a vandalism way, but in places specifically designed to visitors leaving stuff. That's cool. I respect that. Where did the game last save off? Oh, here? With the mimic? Fine. Let me fight the mimic again. Shit. I thought he was going to stay on my side. Come here. Come here, I said. I can see you. Where are you going? Where are you going right now? What the fuck even? I can scan you, you know. You were just in this room. Sucker. Took no damage that time. Okay. Where were we? Quick save. I feel like it's important to listen to Alex's toast.
We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark.
Let's go recycle some shit.
Sharing skills, abilities.
We can hear him from all the way over here.
The quality of life.
That's interesting.
And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible.
Open, dump all this junk. Oh no, Cafe Karsk. Oh wait, no. Yeah, moonshine, gin. We're not saving all these other little substacks of stuff. That's. We got another spare wrench. We're trashing that. We're trashing the science pistol. Let's auto sort everything else. This feels right. I don't think there's any other food hiding in there. Yeah. Maybe the main reason media is pretty dark and also depicts a village as being ruled by local yakuza, which are depicted as pretty nice and responsible people, though. Could be. Alright, that's all consumed. Quick save. Can we take a look at our exotics? We're not even close to 3. Do I really need to do another pee break? I don't feel like I'm ready, but I guess I am. I have to. This is pee break number 3. I was telling Oz, like, this game for some reason gets me so anxious, even though it's not like, I don't think like historically, not historically, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like traditionally scary. The game doesn't like this kind of shit. I don't know. And then like the popping out of the creepies, they're not scary per se. But the game gets me anxious. So I have to keep going on pee breaks.
Whenever you ladies are ready.
Save. Pause. Do another break. I'll be back in a little bit. Somebody, yeah, I need a bio break counter so you all can make fun of me for it. Yeah. All right. Be right back. I use male gaze and. Oh, thank you for the nice. That always makes
Sorry, I just want to flex my points.
I fucking love it. I use male gaze and purely.
Oh, motherfucker. I might do it again now. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, I'll save the rest of mine.
Dude, it's one of my faves. I love it. I made that one myself.
Legend.
I use male gaze in a purely academic sense. I'm curious about that. Tell me you don't love it too. That's why you keep buying it. It's so good.
This just proves that people steady watch your shit, man. It's not easy to get 10,000 channel points. And I know that because even my people who view my shit the most struggle to spend that many channel points.
Godbert too. Thank you. Thank you all for the... Oh, jeez. Stupid long lob
oh no.
Nuts got me.
What? You heard what he said.
Long lob nuts.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, wait. Is it just me or does that man not have a head? He's dead.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't have a head.
Oh my.
Well, ain't that a curious thing? What the hell?
I'll be damned.
These city folks, I don't know. I can't keep up with the fashion.
I seen a lost something. Y'all seen my head?
Weren't you the fellow who was on the train?
Of course I can't move forward. Like, I get frustrated at how many things don't open. Jeez. Now that game, on the other hand, this game might not be that scary. Layers of Fear is a pretty good, pretty scary game. I feel like it was very ominous. Like, there's some ways that some games make you scared that one didn't really, but it was so good with heavy ambiance and yeah, I really don't want to play the neuromod demonstration now. Ambiance. Shall we do these things? Let's save in case we die. Oh, just some ambient stuff. about the acoustic guitar? Let's play a little. Now I know there's a phantom somewhere around here, but we're not going to spawn those two random bullshit phantoms out of nowhere. We did everything in here. Alright. Let's head out. That one phantom's got to be just around the corner here. Wait, there's no around the corner. We already read that. I do. Hello? Why is there a music sting? Why play a music sting in the area that I've already been for so long? Shit, okay. Well, so we did everything up here. Yeah, went to the pool. We went to all the crew cabin area. We went recreation. We went all down here. Let's go to level 2. We still haven't been in the theater. I guess we could. There's power kiosk. We already did that. I guess let's check out the theater real quick, and then we'll go into level 3 to the executive suites. Yeah, because I don't want to skip that. I do want to skip fighting those two stupid phantoms, because that feels like bullshit. Wait, what is that? A cystoid nest? Oh shit. Okay, well we got something for you. Wait, do we have ammo for this thing again? Looks like we did. We got some power cells. Not a whole lot, but something. Probably want to make some ammo. Save before we just go shooting at shit. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that happened. Now we got lots of cystoids. I guess we can go in here and use some hypnos, or just one. What am I looking for? This, so I can see where the cystoids are. Is there a reason why they're just jumping around on the ground? Oh shit, here they come. Come here. Come here and explode against nothing, please. The glass. No? I should be alright if I just go in and, like, smack them, yeah? What are they gonna even... What will they even do? They'll burst on each other, right? Yeah, it took a little bit of damage. Not a whole heck of a lot. Not a big deal. What we can do is go just right down here. Get our health right back.
Maybe I can help you.
Yes, you can. I can't believe this guy did me dirty. I came down here while I was fighting the two phantoms. And his ass wouldn't even heal me. He was just like, I don't know who you are. Don't talk to me. The worst, honestly. Not a friend. Not a friend of mine. Okay, we're back. Another person with a bad day at work? Oh, yeah. Clark, thank you for the weapon upgrade. I can use this. I can use the weapon upgrade on new stuff. I can't do it on security weapons. So this one's still blocked out a bit. But glue cannon now has new unlockables. Lots of new unlockables. Shotgun, no. This is considered a security weapon, so not so much. But this is the game winner, is this shit right here. So, yeah, Q-beam is where I'm going to be putting basically all of my upgrades. Because you get into a big-ass fight with anything, you pull out the Q-beam, you win. Alright. The owl is showing here. A killer inside with Gary Lee. First, let's scan the area. I want to be ganked by anything in these rooms, to be honest. Uh-oh. Did the movie already end? Here I am, hoping to catch a free movie. But no. Jerk. Tape drive. It's just something you lift. Well, is there any reason for these rooms? There's this, I guess. Please hold your TranStar ID bracelet to scanner. Hang tight. Rising Stars. Excerpt from article Sizzle Report by Layla Sky. Antonio Frolka, star of the summer blockbuster Transgressions, did all of his own death-defying stunts in the film. This eccentric A-lister has played the action star in a dozen films and now, after a long hiatus, has returned in better form than ever. Witness Frolka swinging from a crane in our exclusive teaser clips online. Frolka has been seen cavorting with the stunning Cindy Sinclair. More in this edition, 10 celebs that defy aging, Vacation in Space, 2031 Real Awards nominees, Gary Lee snubbed, and Rising Stars interviews, Transgressions newcomer, Will Richson. Change your last name. Sorry, but I'm just saying. Anything in the trash? Yes, lemon. Lemon peel anyways. Please swipe your tracking bracelet to recall your reservation. Do I have one? Boop. What happened? Welcome, Morgan. You. That's me. And then what? Now you know where I am. Here's the. It's interesting. The projector's in the room and easily accessible. I guess they felt everybody was going to behave. Save, because I feel like that room was too safe. And when a room is so safe as that, it makes me nervous for the next room. Why would one place be so safe and another place not? Cystoid nest. I see it. I see you there. All right. Well, what do I gotta do? It exploded with a critical. Is that another one? Damn. You can explode too. Uh-oh, they're coming for me. Oh, Lord, they coming. Is there anything I can, like, pick up in the meantime? Bunch of stuff, I guess. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Just pick up and, toss. Pick up and toss. Go fetch. That's pretty nice. Yeah, you can just pick up and toss things, and the cystoids just freak out at that kind of shit. Anything else in this room I should be worried about? Mimics hiding in there? I don't think so. More trash. Hell yeah. Sure, I'll scan. Welcome, me. What's with the music sting? Oh, it's the movie. Joe Foca, Marty Martinez, and Brandon Ricard, which is in Transgressions. Why does this movie look so incredibly ancient? What have we got down here? A transcribe by Danielle.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk with your password. Wait, you were under my desk? Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you. You love me? I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped. Flatter.
No. But also, better Sac Ops, please. Wait, is it just gonna be in the intro for forever? It sounds like it should actually play a movie. We watched basically an entire short film in Alan Wake 2. But not in this game? No? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's check this out. Oh, if that. Let's check out the maintenance access panel in here, shall we? Oh my. It's all kinds of fun in here. What do we got? What do we got? Another glue cannon. Eve Coolidge. Thanks for the free loot. Sorry you're having a bad day at work. Can we bust through here? Bada bing, bada boom. I didn't even realize you could get where I am here. Is that another door? It's not. That's not a door. This is just flavor. Another way through the main area. But not a whole lot to do here. Well, you know, it's fun. Fun to see that you could get through different parts. Jeez, really can't go back in. I came through this area, didn't I? All right, listen. Oh, no, there's a phantom? No. I saw that. Did everybody else see that? There is a new phantom that seems to have spawned back in this main area again. That seems impossible, right? But I saw it. I saw its health bar. Hello? I saw a health bar for something. This makes me nervous. Well, I guess we're going up to floor 3 anyway here in a second, but it was like a electric phantom or something, or whatever they're called. You all saw it, right? I'm not just losing my mind. Let's get rid of the trash. We got a second glue gun, which that can be turned into a bunch of parts. And we didn't really pick up much of anything else. I think we're okay. Okay. Let's recycle that shit. God, this area is definitely the best in the game so far. I can't think of another area I like more than this one. Alright, we're going to go down to the main floor. We're going to use the elevator to the executive suite. There it is! There it is! An etheric phantom, literally right there. You're brand new. You do not belong here. I've already done enough scans of these guys. Motherfucker. This place has been so safe before you. No. 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 You do not see me. Wait, why does this not work? Why does this not work? Hello? Oh, son of a bitch. There's more of them? There's 2 of them. Fuck this. I'm leaving. Wait, where's the way up? These guys teleport so crazy. Oh god. Can I go and heal with the guy now? Can you heal me, please? God, I love that. Suit repair. We need that too. Are they here? There you are. Bash you with my wrench. There's one down. Did I get them both? Are we safe? Are we secret? Are we safe? Holy shit. I was not expecting to just like fight 2 etheric phantoms out of absolutely nowhere. But then we did, and we actually won. I guess. Where's the other one? Your body. Or did we loot them both? Where's the other guy's body? I have so much glue stuff all over the place now, too. I just spat glue just about everywhere. Out of fear. That's what it is. You can come into this guy's room, and he kind of won't identify that you're there for a second. Okay. Well, we used up a lot of ammo, so what I would love is to make some more, which we can. I don't think we have any other junk here besides that shit. Recycle it. I'll take everything you can give me. Alright, save real quick, because if there are more things spawning in all these rooms... God, if something spawns in this room, I'll be pissed. This is a big fight, big room. I only want to fight a bunch more shit. Let's lower the volume. I hate this thing. Okay, Neuromod can't make. We're still missing a lot of exo material, but we do need... does the... What does this one take? 99 or 99? 9mm ammo? Or does it say what ammo you take in a vehicle? In a vehicle. In a... Sorry, definitely streamer brained tonight. Upgrade. I don't have any upgrade kits. Interesting that it doesn't say what kind of ammo it takes. Pretty sure this is just 9mm. And then I also want whatever the BFG takes. 3 and 1? I think we could do that. Let's double check. We have 2 right now. Now we have 30. Better already. Better already. Do we do it again? One more time. One more time for shiggles. We got plenty of extra components to make things out of. The Q-beam takes something. Menu? No. How do we check on that? Data, perhaps. Stats, plans, keys, email, notes. Wouldn't be under research. That's all the enemies. Not under stats. Plans? This doesn't tell you. Did we actually pick up ammo for that stuff? The disruptor? Oh, that's the stun gun. Artax propulsion. We already made one of those. I feel like maybe we can't make it. Everything I see here, I do not see the... Mega, hi and welcome. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Damien Halme here at your service. How is your stream? Welcome to Prey. Sort of like mid-game Prey. Let me do a thing over here. I'm also like working at the same time. Please don't judge me. If you could work at your day job and also stream games at the same time, you would, right? Well, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Although I'm working outside of my normal hours, which means this isn't like a walk in the park. But I do that, and then it's doing its own thing. How is stream? How are you doing? Welcome on in. If you need to de-stream or go do human things like eat food, shower, sleep, take meds, please do so. Let's do a shout out. Welcome on in.
It's a BA10. Whoa.
Oh shit. What a short but sweet clip. You were playing Prey? Are you okay? Have you made it to the cafeteria in the crew quarters? If you are behind me in story, we're basically in kind of a story light area right now. If you're ahead of me, then cool. You're in a good place. You're not going to get spoiled by shit. But don't hang out here for too long if you haven't been this far yet. I could probably use medkits. I probably Need a few of these. Let's do 3. 3 will kind of like get me through an absolutely emergency situation. And we still got plenty of side stuff on the side. Thank you so much for joining my family of fledglings. I only stream twice a week these days. I used to be a 4-day-a-week streamer, and, you know, then life got in the way. Right now, Saturday nights, I've been doing puzzle games. Like, this is a puzzle game. Yeah, kind of. But we got into Prey because we were doing Spooktober, and people really highly recommended playing this game, saying it was creepy enough to be a Halloween game, even though it's kind of not like Halloween. You know, it's not like slashers and ghosts and shit like that. But I mean, it's got its own creep factor. And Friday nights, if you're in the US anyway, we've been playing games in the JRPG realm of the Mother games on Nintendo. It started with just wanting to play the Mother series, Mothers 1, 2, and 3. If you've ever played Smash Brothers, you know there's a couple characters from Mother games in Smash Brothers. And we fell in love with those games so much that then we started playing all the games that were inspired by Mother. So like Undertale, Omori, and we're doing that on Fridays, kind of going forward. Good stuff. So yeah, expect more of that. Okay, so then it says I should be able to get up here. Do I need a key code? That's why. This is why. I barely get enough hours, so I stream more or not. Like you're not getting enough hours at work? That's a bummer. I mean, maybe if you turn streaming into something that sort of makes up the difference. That's definitely what I did when I first started streaming. It was during the pandemic. And because my day job, when everything started to shut down where I lived, the company decided that they're going to put everybody on reduced hours every week. And so instead of working a 40-hour work week or whatever is full time, I don't remember what I did. It was like 30 or 35. It was less hours, and I needed it. I needed the money. I needed full time. And so any reduction was kind of like, shit, well, what am I going to do now? It's not necessarily the main reason I started streaming, but I did have this idea of like, if I start streaming, this will definitely help me out because I need something besides the very few hours they're giving me. Yeah, it's better now, but streaming's definitely helped me through some hard times. We had some crazy life challenges, medical debt, plus our car was totaled when we moved to where we live right now. And if it weren't for our streaming audiences, me and my wife, man, things would have been awful. Uh-oh, shit. Nope. Oh, son of a bitch.
You're still alive.
It's you.
Good. We learned to make mines in Ukraine from recycling Transtar chunk. Wanted to share knowledge with you.
You bastard.
Maybe I can help you.
He did. I didn't even see that mine. I would have just reloaded over top of that and just not taken that damage, but I feel like that was fair. He got one off on me. That was my bad. 30 suit integrity? Yeah, let's do it. Use one of those. Get that back up to 100%. Okay, so the lifts work now. We've opened that. Let's do a quick save and pop on in. Oh shit! Wait, there's a body right there. Fuck. I didn't even loot it. Hang tight. We're gonna be right back. I just want to see if we're able to do anything now that these are on. Unfortunately, that was my fault. Can we We get close enough without going up the elevator and loot you. Yes, we get... Oh, never mind. It's just one baseball glove. Why aren't you floating? Shouldn't this work even if you're not alive? I mean, it's a lift. It's not like it's checking for biomarkers, or is it? Maybe it is. Well, one piece of recyclable material is still worth it. All right, I hear weird shit. Exterior breach detected beyond this point. So if we can get outside, there's a technopath out there though. That's a problem. Alien research. Electrostatic burst 3 has been researched. Electrostatic burst 3. Create an electrostatic burst that deals up to 55 damage within 5 meters of the targeted area. Additionally, the burst disrupts electronic equipment. It's kind of nice. Stuns robotic targets for 9 seconds and stuns biological targets for 6 seconds. So this is kind of like the, I don't know, stun and attack or stun and run ability sort of thing. I always want to do content for some time now. Earlier this year, I finally got some creators to do it. Good stuff. If you have any questions, let me know. I believe in paying it forward, i.e. if you get information and help along your way, then you reach out and help out others along their journey as well. Basically, is for every hand up that you get, that you learn something new, you make sure to reach a hand down to anybody else who needs it. Not saying you're beneath me or anything like that, but if you have any questions or just want to learn something from a different perspective or compare notes, I'm always open to sharing what I've learned in the content creator industry to pass along, even if it's just for comparison's sake. This was the Technopath. What did we learn? Anything new? Morgan's notes are, it takes control of nearby tech. Yeah, it does. If this thing gets a hold of turrets, you're dead. Actually, I survived. It got a hold of 2 turrets, and I survived it. Shrugs off glue. That's good to remember. Yeah, I used EMPs on this guy the last time we had to fight one of them. Prefers to keep away from enemies, stun, or null wave it to getting close. Null wave on a Technopath? It says it's weak against psychic, so that's interesting. Weak against electric, obviously. Explosive, that's kind of surprising, but I guess anything should be weak against explosive. Is there anything that's strong against explosive? Yeah, psychic and EMP. EMP makes a lot of sense. Psychic does not. He's right on the other side. Look at how big this guy is when you're up close to them. He's really big. I didn't think they were that big. I guess I must have fought the last one of them kind of farther away, so I didn't have to get right up in its face. Transtor. It's so pretty here. Everything in this area has been pretty. I don't trust walking down this hallway. If I can't scan first, I don't trust it. I feel like I'm going to learn something really heavy here, and so I'm a little bit nervous. This is my room. I have my unlock. That's great. Here's Alex's room. I have his unlock too. Yeah, I do. And then what the heck is this? Guest suite? Can we check this out first? I'm kind of... Oh, shit. That's a friendo. It's always better to raid into other people. I would say so. There are places you can raid that are better than others. I will say that though. Like every time you want to end stream, if you pass it on to somebody else. Oh shit! Somebody spawned behind me. No, that's just the Technopath. Never mind. Raiding into somebody else is almost always beneficial because if anybody wanted to like stay up and watch more streams after you, I think it's beneficial. You give them something. You give them a suggestion. They don't have to stick with it. They could do something else. But you're helping them decide. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's coming for me. Fuck. Here he comes. Oh, shit. Hello? Can we glue this guy, please? Easy peasy. He's just a normal phantom. Although the organs we got from him are pretty low grade too. Just like 4 bits. Yeah, you raid out to somebody else, and then you're benefiting your audience. They can always choose not to participate and do something else. So you're just giving them a suggestion. They can take it or leave it. When you raid out to somebody that you know, you're rebuilding a rapport with that person. You're showing them that you love and support them. So it's showing care and camaraderie to people that you've already raided to or that you're friends with already. If it's a new person, like you just raided out to me, brand new, now we're establishing a rapport. Your audience gets to know me and decides if I'm their type. My audience meets you and I shout you out. That doesn't always happen, but some people like me are keen on regularly shouting out anybody who raids in. And then my audience gets to decide whether you're somebody they would like to follow for some that they like your style of content as well. And when you get to know and meet new people, I feel like it's always a benefit because it adds more choice. You don't have to be friends with everybody you raid out to. You don't have to vibe, but it gives you the option to meet somebody new that maybe is going to be your next best friend or somebody you collaborate with or somebody you regularly raid out to because they're always on when you're ready to quit your stream. And you learn stuff. I learned stuff from watching other people's streams. Like, oh, look at how they managed that. Or look, somebody said this in chat. And look at how the streamer reacted to that. I might want to do that too. Or that didn't land so well. I don't want to do that. You learn stuff by watching other people's shows and taking, mental notes or physical notes if you want to. So I think it's always beneficial. The one place where I feel like it's kind of a waste, if you see somebody who's like a really huge ass streamer and you raid out to them and they have the raid alerts turned off and they don't shout out whenever anybody raids to them. So you raid in, your audience gets consumed in their 10,000 people audience room and they don't say anything to you, not even a thank you. You wasted a raid. You're not going to get to know them. They don't know that you even raided because they're not paying attention to you at all. They're talking to their buddies on Discord while they're playing whatever game they're playing. So probably don't raid out to the biggest people. It's a waste. They won't know that you did it. The audience won't even, you won't get any follows for it and you won't learn anything. Bork, what's going on? Okay, I think this room is now safe. Have you played Prey before? I'm so excited for this game. This is my first playthrough, but I feel like I'm learning so much. I'm so much better now than I was when I first started. And that's to say I died like at least 3 times so far in this one area just in tonight's stream alone. But slowly. And I'm playing on hard. That's it. I don't play games on hard. I usually almost always play games on normal. What the what? What is going that's got to be a broken texture. I think it's good to raid in a channel about the same size as probably same size as you. I don't know if it's taboo due to someone is much bigger than you. I don't know that's necessarily taboo. I've raided into some folks that are way bigger than me who are just like very polite. And they're like, "Oh, thanks so much for the raid." I might be raiding in with like 5 people and they have 200 watching them. But if they're polite about it, they're like, "Thank you so much. Everybody go check out Damien, blah, blah, blah." If they're friendly and they're like that, then I don't see anything wrong with it. You're not clout chasing per se. Or, don't come off as clout chasing if you actually are. Just try to be a decent human being. And it's not really a big deal. And I've raided into people who have, they're just streaming to their friends and that's it. And that's fine too. We all started that way. Everybody started with just streaming to the people who would pop into their stream because they knew them. Because the algorithm, honestly, in most platforms is garbage. To get new people, to get new eyes, fresh eyes on a stream, and hope that you're going to be seen and grow. Almost all algorithms are awful right out of the gate. But for the most part, if you want to learn a lot, streaming or rating to people that are around your same size is probably the way you'll learn the most. Learn the best lessons that you can learn. Tired but vibing, and no, but you were in my recommended. Nice. Thanks for letting me know how you ended up getting here. That's pretty freaking rare. I was just shitting on the algorithm, so for you to say that I got recommended to you, I was like, oh shit, okay, cool. That means I'm getting some recognition by the AI powers that be. Let's read the sales folder, shall we? This game has been so good. It's been so much fun. Oh, hang on. I have to do a CAPTCHA on this one platform because it's dumb and it's like the only way. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my stream? I don't want to go live. I am live. Basura. Show me my own live, please. Wait, what the what? No way. This just like ends on its own out of nowhere. This platform dies in 4 hours and it's only 2 hours, so that's fine. So where the hell? I blame Restream.io. This stream is not sponsored by them, but I do feel like they've been failing me these last 2 streams, yesterday and today. You bastards. Okay, well, whatever. If I'm not streaming to one of the platforms I try to stream to, it's not a big deal. I stream to so many others. Excerpt from a TranStar Sales and Marketing Internal Memo by Peter Laney. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a little pinprick near the eye. Oh God, that's scary, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of NMs, that stands for neuromods, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NMs at one time. Gotcha. You put a bunch in you at one time, you get red eye, I guess. Not at these prices. I wonder if we're going to see somebody like that. That seems like foreshadowing, yeah? What I find far more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed if we decide to take it out? If this leaks, it'll kill NM sales. Doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go in the fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, NMs are permanent. Yup. That's it. That's got to be the hardest part of trying to sell these things. You take them out, you forget everything that happened while you had them in. That's the rough part. That's the hardest part of this game. How do you solve for that? I don't want to see is cloud chasing, but one of the reasons I raid into others so I can get new eyes on my channel. I don't think that's cloud chasing. Yeah, I don't think so. I think cloud chasing isn't so much about like networking and asking for, you know, what it is that you want to see in your community. Like, hey, everybody, come check me out if you feel up to it. Blah, blah, blah. This is what I do. Maybe you mesh with me. I think cloud chasing would really be you go into a really big streamer's stream and you start really doing a lot of like heavy self-promoting. Like, hey, check out my links here. Here's my YouTube channel. Here's where you see all my VODs. Here's where you can do this and that. Turning yourself into a live self-advertising campaign where you go, or trying to be friends with somebody you're not friends with. Like, hey, I raided into your stream. Hi, 5,000 people who are here. I'm really good pals with the streamer. And they're like, I don't know who you are. And you're like, oh, yeah, we're super friendly. Or what I've seen, some people will do the opposite. Have you ever seen clout chasing that's like aggressive and very antagonistic? Like you find a really big streamer and then you accuse them of stuff. Like, yo, you were at my work yesterday. Why are you stalking me? I can't believe, like, I told my boss about you and it was like, hey, blacklist this person because you're trying to follow me and find my place of work. What's going on? They're like, who are you? I don't even know who you are. And you're like, yeah, okay, well, why were you at my job then? And you create this fake drama that is really just to get a bunch of people's eyes on you because you know the audience is going to go like, wait, who is this? Why is this person accusing my favorite streamer of all this kind of crazy stuff? And then they're going to look you up and maybe you'll get some hate follows or something out of it in the long run. Yeah. Can I get up there or what? Maybe not without a double jump. Yeah. All this abstract art, it's really interesting. Looks very mechanical. So, your TV's kind of broken. I feel like this is not a very comforting bedroom. Like, take the TV with a grain of salt. Obviously, it's supposed to be working, and it's not supposed to be as creepy as this. This room still does not look like I would want to live here. Oh yeah, this is a bedroom I could really enjoy. No, not so much. This is just the guest room. Okay, Alex's room or Morgan's room first? I think we go to Morgan's room first. Another reason is so I might have other people to stream with. I think that's a smart idea, especially if you do a lot of multiplayer stuff. Sorry, I'm looking over here because day job stuff again. I know I keep saying it, but you know. For anybody new, just so you know why the hell I'm staring off at a weird angle. I'm just trying to make money while I make money. No, I'm not. I'm trying to fix something that broke last week, and I really don't want people mad at me this next week for it, because what I would really love is for people to leave me the fuck alone this next week. That would be wonderful. Please leave me alone. Not you guys. Not the stream. Just the day job stuff. Okay. Yeah, I used to do a lot of multiplayer gaming, and I even started reaching out to... There was one streamer who found me through rating, and she wanted to try to set up some sort of collab, and we just couldn't figure out our schedules together, and it ended up not happening. And then the more I streamed, the more I realized I think the community I was building was really more here for me than for me plus others. And I think that's important to keep in mind, is that not every streamer and not every stream needs to be built around the idea of playing games with other people or collaborating, or that it needs to be the you game where it's all you all the time. Some streamers are best built. Wait, what is up there? I guess there's supposed to be some sort of light or sensor or something up there. Not every streamer is built to be a solo streamer. Not every streamer is built to be a party game streamer. I think I do much better as a solo streamer than I do in party games, like Repo and shit like that. And some people, I mean, if you don't watch them while they're playing multiplayer, what the heck are you watching them for? Everybody's different. All right, let's pop into my room. Let's probably quick save real quick. There's gonna be a phantom in my room too. Okay, my room looks safe. Your cabin, it's called. Thank God we finally made it here. Can we do stuff here that we can't do in my office? Because I feel like... That's interesting. Because I feel like I think I remember this in my actual room in the... I guess that's not my actual room. The room you start the game in, that's... Well, Spoilers. You probably all know what the first room of the game is. But yeah, I feel like while The Office was interesting to discover, it was also so useless. There's so little you can do there. Whereas here, I hope we can do a lot more. I think I remember those too. My fake room had to have been patterned after this. Look at how much like the real, yeah, and there's space out there. God, this is basically my room, except there's no closet right here. Some of it lines up. Some of it is exactly like the very beginning of the game. Some of it is not at all like the beginning of the game. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I get some pizza? Neuromods. 2 of them. Hell yeah. And a neuromod fabrication plan in case I didn't find one earlier. Good God. Super thermal amp? Hello? That's new. What do you do? Can we talk about this? Because I've got a spot I might be able to put something cool in. Boosts the amount of damage done by super thermal. What's super thermal? Is that one of my weapons? What's the Q beam do? Prototype energy, volatile quasi particles. I don't think that's super thermal. Is it an ability? An energy? Kinetic, electrostatic, lift. Oh, super thermal. Here it is. Oh, interesting. They're traps. You set down traps, and then I guess you probably try to kite enemies into them. That's kind of cool. I'm not spec'd anywhere near that. I'm probably not going to, but good to know that that's there. What on earth is that thing in the corner? Also, roof is different. Everything's very red here. I don't know that I'm necessarily a fan. Oh, I have my password here. I guess I don't have to hack that. That's great. When did I get this? Memory logs. Save. I don't want to touch one of these and then have shit spawn behind me that I wasn't expecting. Audio output October.
Calvino, colleague. Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Can we read the others?
New entry. Show. Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell, an emotive operator hack.
Emotive operator hack? What's going on?
Dio Igwe. One of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about tests. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career.
Interesting. He's now a Typhon.
Michaela Ilyushin. Chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when tests began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition. Paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss.
Oh, we were in a relationship. It's good talking to you, but I gotta hop off when I was. Oh yeah, we're doing. Yeah, now that we're kind of in story stuff, this is probably a great time for you to close your ears and not get spoiled with anything that is story relevant. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have good humaning times, food, meds, sleep, shower, whatever it happens to be. And yeah, catch you on the flip side. I am done with this automation. This is the worst. I had to do this all night last stream. I'm doing it again all night tonight. The automations that I'm doing incur an API limit error if you do too many of them all at once. And so I'm trying not to do these during big business hours because I'll run into problems. I'll hit those limits. Oh, paraplexis. Let's learn about this, shall we?
Paraplexis, nerve disorder, prevents use of neuromods.
Oh.
Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1.
Oh, damn. Oh, and Michaela had that, so that's why we broke up with her, among other reasons, maybe. Who's Sarah? I don't know this name either. And why is this the only person who has a last name?
Sarah Elazar, Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Yet? Interesting. Can we get back to the first one then again?
New entry.
Oh, shit, not you. You.
Calvino, colleague.
Colleague.
Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences.
Is he the guy that did the looking glass technology? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Let's sleep. Can we sleep in my disorganized bed, please? Can I bust? Imagine you crack this and you're in another level of the Matrix and you really bust out into a real area that's not this one either, that this was all fake too. That would be amazing. Somebody needs to implement that as a mod. Just kidding. This whole world is fake too. It's 2032. Okay. An account of Fermi's equation, excerpt from a book on the existence of extraterrestrial intelligence by Dr. Robert James III. Consider that there are billions of stars in the galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Some of these stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may develop interstellar travel. If a civilization began before ours, it seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could already have the entire galaxy colonized. That part would be tricky because you have to imagine that they have to have developed faster than light interstellar travel to reach you. The problem is we haven't detected any such civilizations, nor have any contacted us. Why? Yeah, Fermi's question has some pretty clear answers to at least the interim, the current understanding of why we haven't been contacted by some massively intelligent alien force just yet. Definitely needs to be a mod. Wouldn't that be great? Also, I love your name. That's fantastic. Yeah. Just, I love games that mindfuck with you. There are a bunch that I would love to play that I'm trying very hard not to be spoiled on because I want to see them with fresh eyes whenever I eventually get to them. But this was one that with the first opening area and then moving into this world that we're in now, I was floored. It was really such a cool reveal. I really had a lot of fun with that, but it would be even more fantastic. People have argued that The Matrix would be more interesting. I don't think you can actually prove that this is the case because there's lots of contradictory evidence that says no, it's not. But it would be wonderful if Neo left his desk job and his shitty apartment and followed Morpheus, into the Matrix, and then they learned that the Matrix was really that the world of Zion, the quote unquote, red pill real world, was itself another gritty, futuristic Matrix that they stick the people who deny the first Matrix into. Like, oh, you're going to reject this perfect utopia that we built for you? Don't worry, we've got another Matrix just for the utopia deniers. And it's this gritty, like having to fight the Sentinels and survive in this, last human town in the face of the world sort of thing. And if you ever denied that one too, then I don't know what they would do with you. Make you fall asleep. Oh, this one's a dud. Not a good human. For real, me too, amazing. All right. That's not doing much of anything. No mirrors in this game work, which is super unfortunate. All the showers seem to work, though. But what they do, all the toilets work. I don't know why. Why toilets? Why showers? Who knows? This looks like a Healy dealy. These look like they should be, I don't know, some sort of healing item in another game. Nothing in the cabinet, nothing in the trash. I'm so clean. Oh, here's something new. Excerpt from a book on emulated entities and synthetic intelligence by Carter Billingsley. The Supreme Court is set to weigh in on what could be a groundbreaking decision this term. Can an emulated entity be granted power of attorney? I don't see why not. Over the last few decades, the public has become increasingly familiar with artificial helpers, from the personal assistants on their wristwatches to the smart home devices that remind you where you put your keys. This seems like very us tech and not this game's tech. They're past this, right? So why? I don't know. It's lore. But more recent advances in hybrotic tech and the genius of connectomics, these are awful words, the ability to map the myriad neuronal connections inside a person's brain, have thrust digital doppelgangers squarely into the legal arena. Recently, billionaire Rourke Wallace granted power of attorney not to one of his many estranged family members, but to a robotic facsimile of himself named Ransom. Love that. Ransom emulates Mr. Wallace's own reasoning, interests, and to some extent personality quirks to the point where the two are nearly indistinguishable, at least over the phone. In person, Ransom's molded ceramic and carbon body, while beautiful, I think we know what the journalist here is thinking about Rourke Wallace, make his true nature unmistakable. Needless to say, Mr. Wallace's family is not amused, especially concerning Ransom's decision for how to execute Mr. Wallace's will. That shouldn't even be, though. Power of attorney should be, hey, you read what I have set up as legal framework, and you do that thing, right? It's not you interpret this the way you want to. Although, I guess some people who write really shitty wills or last testaments or whatever, they leave room for legal interpretation. And then whoever, it doesn't matter if it's a AI or a person or whatever, whoever decides to jump in and say, well, this is what I think the deceased meant, there's going to be somebody who's butthurt about it. It's cold for me to tell me in temperature. If you can, tell me in Celsius, because I've given up the Fahrenheit ways, my friend. Okay. Well, it looks a lot like my old room, but the places where I feel like I'm being surveilled are probably not the case. Got some more cheap goods. Looks like I'm getting close to full on trash, but I still have some room. Are there cabinets above? There are. Love that for myself. There's a steamer. There's nothing. I really want to be able to get bow out of that, please. But the game says no. Okay. I mean, there really wasn't a whole heck of a lot in here. Just the personnel files that I was able to glean a little bit of lore from, but it wasn't like a whole heck of a lot. All right, just for shiggles. What happens if I try to break this? Ha! Ha! Okay, nothing. You never know. God, if this shattered, if this shattered, I'd have to stand up and like walk, pace through it Okay, you guys. I need time to process what the fuck just happened. Okay. Let's go to our special brother's room. This is gonna be epic, I think. Quick save just before. All right. Anything crazy in Alex's room? Is there an Alex in Alex's room? Like, where is he contacting me from? Because he's all over my comms. There's all sorts of glowy things in his room, too. Why is his room so much more Asian than mine? I mean, I know both of our last names Yu, but, like, he's really... Oh, no password? But we can hack his machine. So much easier than my own, for some reason. TranStar Rewards Program. Excerpt from TranStar Policy Handbook. Section, blah, blah, blah. Neuromods and bonuses. At TranStar, we believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels. We already read this, right? Neuromods from a list. Limitations may be revoked or removed, which is crazy because that causes amnesia, right? Especially involving employee termination, disciplinary action, or emergency protocols. That makes sense. You take that shit out that you spent so many thousands of dollars on or whatever. 2 more neuromods. Hell yeah. Can we just neuromod for a second? Because we're up to 7, which is amazing. We could do the next lab tech upgrade, which I think is kind of overkill because we need a lot of weapon upgrade kits to get to lab tech 1. We could do wrench. Deals a lot more damage. Perhaps. We could get the next repair pretty soon if we wanted. I don't know that we're using repair a whole heck of a lot. We could get suit mod. I don't know that I really care so much about that one. Scientist lets you do more chipsets on the Psychoscope. I don't really care about that one right now. Not right now, anyway. Security, we might want this one. Get a lot more health or more damage. We could do sneak attack, and that would do... It's only 50% more damage than what sneak attack 1 does, though, for 6 neuromods, which feels like a lot. Whereas firearms, I wonder if these are additive. You get the 120% damage from security weapons plus the sneak attack damage. Damn. Okay, these automations, my day job stuff is they're chugging along, which is great. It's just such a distraction from actually playing this game. It's fine. It's fine. They pay me money to do this.
Can you stop kissing everything?
How to argue with this? Hello? It is the Streamer of Oz. Welcome on in, mother of my crotch goblins. How was stream?
Probably have money.
Crimson, are you watching my stream?
Oh god, I can't breathe. I can't. Gotta give me a second to gain my composure, because that is never some of the most true shit I've ever heard in my life. The best mom face on right now.
Go to bed.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
Now.
I just got really fucking warm.
That mom face is terrifying.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Crimson,
please go to bed.
I have to mom face before I go to bed. Come on now.
And that's a reminder for any of you, if you're up late doing yourself a dirty, get yourself to bed, get some sleep, do the thing. Walk and run without making noise. God, that would be pretty nice. You know, even sprint without making noise. That seems like a waste, though. Walking without making a noise, though. That's fine. I don't mind ducking. Really, the pace that I like playing this game in, that's not terrible. I feel like I either want the toughness. That gives me 50 more health, which is pretty good, or 20% more damage. I can't do both. I do okay on the damage front. I do okay. Let's get some toughness. This will help. Or hang on. Or where's hacking's 8? Jeez. Do we wait for that? Or repair 3? Those will actually open up. They don't open up a whole heck of a lot right now, though. Only 50 more health? Let's do more damage with firearms. It only helps so much, though. Maybe we do a lot of wrench attacks. 25% chance to do bonus damage. Fuck. We're doing it. We're going wrench. We're going to go cyberpunk all over again and build our melee champion. Oz, are you there? I haven't heard anything from you since you raided in. Did she raid and run? Run super fast? Okay, what's this? The Starbender cycle. Oh, no. Oh, these are awful, and I love it in a love-hate sort of thing, but here we go. Excerpt from Book 6 of the Starbender Cycle by Fetcher McMarvin. I don't even... There's something about his first name. It's just... I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it is. The 3 sons of Bel Kalar were melting into one another in the sky, twisted in their death throes as the dark star anomaly devoured them with disconcerting alacrity. God, and even those words, I feel like I've learned certain words just from fantasy or sci-fi and fantasy, and alacrity is one of those things. It's one of those words that if you don't read certain genres, you're like, oh, that's an interesting SAT word. But if you do read a lot of fantasy or sci-fi, you're like, yeah, whatever. I see that word in every, 2 or 3 books that I read. Anyway, Trevor had managed to navigate the deadly debris whirling around the anomaly and crash land Empress Tourmaline's Royal Raptor cruiser. The fuck? At the base of Mount Mool, the synthetic geopyramid, which they were now surmounting. Ugh. They stood panting beside a synth stone altar, its receptacle pulsing with crimson light. One minor detail I left out, Trevor, the Empress said between labored breaths. We put this into the altar and it devours the anomaly, taking us with it in the process, Trevor replied, a wink in his grim smile. How do you put a wink in a smile? Whatever. You knew the whole time? Trevor wrapped his fingers around hers, both of them now holding the Starbender prism. I was born for this, Trevor replied, and he pushed the prism into the altar. Oh my. What happened next, I wonder? Okay, anyway. Can we not steal Alex? Hello? Hello? I thought I scanned for you. Well, good thing I just spec'd in wrench. Because now I get to loot a random... Hello? A random mimic. I thought I scanned for... maybe he was just walking around. Psycho Shop amp. Hey, what does this do? Let's go check out our new... thing. Boosts the amount of damage done by Psycho Shock. How much you want to bet this is another one of these abilities here? Energy? Psycho Shock. Which one of you is Psycho Shock? It's probably one of these. Oh, direct psychic attack against biological targets, and also nullifies their psi abilities. I mean, it sounds cool. You can also do a lot of this stuff with grenades, though. Really. Another automation is done. It's due to. Thank you. I wonder if they'll give me a bonus for my diligence. I can load up this live stream and send it to my bosses at my day job and be like, look, I even work when I'm at my other job as a streamer. I'm doing stuff for you on the side and maintaining the NDA the whole time. I'm probably not going to use that. I will... Oh no, I'm full? Shit. A bunch of random tiny bullshit though, honestly. Should we... We'll come right back. Honestly, it's so close to everything. God. That soundscape over there is creepy though. Let's just save just in case more baddies decide to load themselves into this area. Who wants to see me do pee break number 4? I feel something brewing. My bladder saying, hang on, it's been a long time since you've done anything that disrupts the flow of the stream. You know what I mean. EMP, yeah, get rid of it. Everything else, y'all can stay, I think. Yeah, good for now. All right. Recycle all that shit. Give me your delicious goods. Gotta love hungry hippoing everything. We're a little bit far away from our next neuromod. I do like to build them when I can. Okay, back to Alex's room. We're here, we're saving again. Let's loot stuff. There's our family again. What you got in here, Alex? Do I need to scan the rest of your room for more attack stuff? I feel like there's something going on there. The mirror is weird. Does it look like we should be able to break it and get behind it? He actually has a sink. My sink wasn't loading in right. Let me take a bio break. I feel like I ought to, so I can focus on the game more. I don't know, this game just has a weird psychosomatic effect on my body. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds of Lamb's Tail. See you in a sec. Whenever I see these guys, I try to take as much PP as I can. No, I will not stop saying it that way.
Yeah, but like...
Although as I understand from men who can self-suck, self-sucking, how is it described? It's a lot less like having your dick sucked and a lot more like sucking a dick. For anybody.
Gee, I wonder fucking why.
I wonder why, yeah. Yeah. Together, rub them until you get some friction and then talk about, one topic or another. Where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe I
you.
should
I'm afraid
toggle
I'm actually
blips
on the job right now.
back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
Just save again. I feel like it. Oh, we can't. Okay. Good thing we saved before we got here. Although I'd hate to watch that whole cutscene again. I just want to be let out. I remember this area and I just want to be let out of the cage. coming out of my cage and well, I'm not coming out of my cage. That's the problem. Okay. Well, I think there's only one thing to do while you're in here, and that's playground school bell rings again. Ring clap. Nope. Nope. Don't look back. But I looked back. I actually freaked out when I heard the music sting, and I moved my mouse while I was trying not to look back, and the game was like, "Oh, that was looking back. You did it. Don't look back in anger." I heard you say. I looked back, and the game was like, "Yep, you get the bad thing coming at you now." Shit. Alex's trash cans are nice and clean. I could drink from your sink, but I'm not gonna. Terraforming Mars. Did we already read this one? Oculus Scream Moss. Yeah, we've already read that one. There are a lot of repeat stuff. Maybe about as much as you'd find in Cyberpunk, to be perfectly honest. See how his treadmill has lots of boxes on it? Is that Chive? Checkout? Archive. Checkout. From archive to checkout. That means he's not hitting the treadmill. And we saw him. He's a little bit, you know, not taking care of himself too much. He doesn't look like he's trying to max out his lifestyle in any way. Okay, let's check out his kitchen area. Anything good I can loot? Why is his place supply crates empty? Why is his place even more boring than mine? Oh, he has caviar though. That's pretty badass. Okay, a bunch of his shit's empty, but then other shit over here is actually interesting. It's kind of weird. Oh God, we're almost already full again on crap. Yeah, why supply crate and why all these other cabinets? Like literally nothing's in them. Seems super bizarre. That treadmill moving. That's weird. Why will these not move? They didn't really think that through, did they? That's, yeah. You done goofed. Oh. Oh. Hello. This nightstand had the good shit. How did I almost miss that? Okay. Well, then, shall we hack his machine? It's a quick save. Gotta remember how to do this. Here's my little thing. Go, 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 little guy. Why was this so easy? Oh, shit. That's why. Because there are 2 points to it. His was actually the first middle level or extra difficult compared to everything else I've done. Hack job. No files, no utilities, all email. Let's do it. Trouble with Ilyushin. Is this Michaela's last name? I don't remember the Ilyushin name specifically. From Hans to Alex. Alex, your chief engineer just sent a flunky down here to install upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them, and there is something inside. A listening device. What the hell is this about? Recently, she tried to request records from Neuromod Div. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can overstate the seriousness of the situation. You need to get a handle on Ilyushin. Interesting. I think that's the person who was in a relationship with Morgan. Maybe Alex and Morgan have been playing espionage for some time. I wonder. This is all one email. Okay. From Emma Beatty to Alex. Alex, you've made it my duty to keep everyone on the station in good physical condition. The last time I checked, sir, you are part of everyone on the station. I told you he seemed like he was... I was trying to be glib. You know, I said he wasn't maxing. What I mean is he looks like he's letting himself go a little bit, perhaps. By my count, you've missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises and performing them in front of the crew, I can schedule you time in the fitness center where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you wouldn't just be doing this to help yourself, but to set an example for the whole staff. Thanks so much, Emma Beatty, Talos One fitness trainer. Security footage from Sarah to Alex. I cannot find any camera footage of Chief Ilyushin leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I will follow up with Chief Ilyushin as ordered. Chief Elazar. Interesting. Yeah, I think this was just a relationship, though, but I'm trying to cover it up. From Sarah to Alex again. Michaela, follow-up. In speaking to Chief Ilyushin, it's interesting that they don't say Ilyushin in the subject. This seems like weird. Well, whatever. She admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not to be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I reminded her again if there has been any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she would need to notify HR. I considered the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries be left off my duty roster in the future. Oh, in other words, Elazar don't want that shit. She don't want to know. Seems weird. Seems personal. She don't want to find out exactly what happened there. But I do feel like this Michaela character is going to be a critical component to what the fuck we're doing here. So there's a waypoint for Alex's room. Now I kind of need to remind myself why I'm here, because it's actually pretty boring in here. Because the answer to the main story was restore Danielle Show's, or put Danielle Show's voice into the deep storage lock so that we can go back in there. But that's hardware labs. That's also in deep storage. Search Alex's room for the escape pod key. We haven't done that. A safe in Alex's office. The safe had old transcribed logs from me, plus a key to Alex's room and the crew facilities. I'm so confused. I gotta queue up the next automation while I consider what the hell this means. God love it. Old Aerosmith song. Okay. Search Alex's room in the crew quarters. That seems different from what I'm reading in the pros. I had the key to Alex's private escape pod in the debriefing room of the Neuromod division. I don't remember what room that is. Or I was in Neuromod earlier. It looks like Alex figured out its scheme first, though. Oh, the key was gone. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't where I thought it was going to be. A safe in Alex's office. The safe had old transcribe logs from me, plus a key to Alex's room. So we're looking for the escape pod key here, just to see if that's possible. Kill the imposter cook. I don't know where he is. He doesn't seem to be in crew quarters anymore, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. We can harvest the super fruit. It's going to be back in the Arboretum. When we go back there to get to deep storage, you have to go to the Arboretum, so it's on our way. Black box, that's hardware labs again. We can't get there because we don't have the right skills for it. Satellite communication device, that's hardware labs also. Oh, black box, maybe we have the ability. The laser labs, but this satellite communication device, this requires, I don't know, hack 4 or something like that. Talos smuggling ring, that's just all over the place. Corpse, that's from Psychotronics. Tree with lovers initials and arboretum. These maps are who the hell knows, just anywhere. Cargo bay, we haven't been. Talos 1 lobby. That's going to be a minute. Get back there again. So, let's go back to who is December. View on map. Just points to there. You think it's under his bed? I kind of feel like it might be under the bed. Just safe. Look at this. There's a little drawer right here. Did you see this? I didn't even see there was like a little drawer. You stand right here and you pull on the drawer. Or the key is hiding above. Or maybe it's underneath his desk. Maybe we can... You can just kind of crawl under things. I would not expect to be able to get down here. You can hide underneath Alex's desk for shiggles. Oh, you can accidentally hop up on things too, just by pushing into them. Alex, where's your key? Where's your key, Alex? Alex, where's your key? I feel like it should be somewhere boring. He would really want people to not figure it out because it's auspicious. But there's also so many things you could just kind of pick up and toss around. And that doesn't seem like... This game has so far not really made it so you can just grab random things and move them around and you'll find the answers. Oh, we can't climb on that. Oh, I guess we can. Look at that. We can get up pretty high in his room. But like most rooms in this game, getting up here and doing anything up here are two completely different, unrelated game components. Whoops, I knocked off one of his pillows. I'm sorry, brother. Is there nothing on the headboard? Oh! Oh! I didn't expect that shit. I tried to pick it up and I pressed the wrong button. And now there's an access card. So that's the escape pod key. We can go back to the... Yeah, we could just escape. We can go back to the Arboretum and just fucking escape. Okay. We have everything, I guess, that we need from crew quarters now. Fuck, that means we're probably going to face new spawn monsters. Because anytime you get plot points unlocked in this game... Yeah, why is there a music sting right now? That makes me nervous. Well, maybe this area actually doesn't respawn a whole heck of a lot. But we will recycle what we can. We picked up no trash. Here's the thing, though. All this food, the most sensible people would do something else with. The Acetra caviar, tin of fine Caspian caviar shipped from Earthside. Caspian Sea. Interesting. I don't really know much about that sea, except like the nations around it. Does it have good caviar? Get rid of the vodka, the cookies, the gin. All this stuff that we don't have like a whole heck of a lot of stocks for anyway. You might as well get rid of. Am I losing my voice? I feel like I'm a little bit losing my voice. Okay, lots of stuff in the recycler. Let's dump it in. Hungry hippo, all that shit. Really wasn't a whole heck of a lot. Mostly a lot of organics, but not a bunch of other stuff. I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad to be done here. This place was really cool. Right, guys? They're asleep. Oh, there's random shit here that I didn't loot. Well, I guess I never really fully explored this room. Okay, we'll just go and recycle it super quick because inventory management is kind of a bummer in this game sometimes. You don't take care of your shit. It's loud. Every time I want to listen to dialogue, I feel like I want to turn up the volume. You know what? There's probably a thing for that. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a second. You could probably go into audio and just lower music to, I don't know, 66, effects to 66. And then I'll be doing less volume tap dancing. Oh. FML with this other thing I'm doing here on the side that's not playing games. You're slowing my gaming progress down. Can I just not run automations all night, please? I know that's not true. I have to. I must. I run them because I must. Okay. Let's get out of crew quarters. It's time. I'm gonna die on the other side of this. 1963, wavering relations lead to a failed assassination attempt on President John F. Kennedy. Failed. And put a halt on... Oh, shit. I didn't get to read the rest of it. Because I was so excited about, like, failed attempt. Okay. I already see something there that looks like a new enemy that was not there before. You didn't used to be there. You didn't used to be there. They already made this area harder again. Not again, but what the fuck? There's a third. 3 engineering operators here in the room. Must we? And they're all coming down here. Dumb. Oh God, are they all coming this? Oh shit. What do I have for this? We've got full health, almost full suit integrity. I got a healer just on the other side of this room. I don't have any way to like dodge these guys though. That's the biggest thing. We're getting a fight with these guys, and I have to do what we can do. And there's all this weave that I don't remember being here before. Oh God, is there one staring at me right now? Am I aggro? Hi. I guess I'm aggro. Shit. Oh, look at that shit. I fucked that guy up. Do that again. That was remarkably maybe a little bit too easy. Loot more dwarf, whatever. Why do you guys seem a little bit easier than you used to be? Oh yeah, look at that shit. I don't even need to use an EMP. He slid down. Died like a little bitch. Hi, buddy. Uh-oh. Don't get to use the accidental or sneak attack on you. Accidental attack. Yeah, my brain's a little bit pudding right now. I see super fruit on a listing of shit to do in this room that didn't used to be there. Save. Mimic. I saw you. Wait. You guys still not out? I see a mimic right there. Right over there. Did I... Have I... No matching key card. I never looted this stuff. Do I have your key card? Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. No. No. Wait, when did it last save? Please tell me it was after I killed some of these guys. Okay, cool. Because I saw it. I can see it. Where's the mimic? There's the mimic. I see there's a charge right there that you should be able to disarm. But when I tried to disarm it, it didn't let me. Disarm. Do I get to loot it now? Or nah? So that chef, he's still kind of like on my shit. Oh, fuck. There's also a voltaic up there. This, yeah. The Arboretum's definitely gotten significantly crazier.
Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
All right, buddies. We could probably do this. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Oh, man. This is so hard. Get up there. Semicolon. No! Ow. Jerk. All right. We could do this. Oh my gosh. It's so... They're so far away. Ow. S. Come on. Damn it. Quick load before we we got in here. We got to get a better RNG than that. Damn. These automations be moving faster than they used to be, but still so... You know, even as fast as they're going, which one is annoying to my stream, I still feel like there's a brain crippling amount of them.
One are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
You need adequate rest. Yeah, it's the control scheme in part that's just like so freaking hard for me in here. Come on. Come on. Get it? Oh my god. With 2 seconds to spare. Blow up and hurt the other one. I know. Ow. I'm a wrench mastery fiend. I don't know. A wrench master. Oh, what did I get? Oh, hypo, a psi hypo. I think I already had that one. But suit integrity, that is one thing. Suit repair, I'm now starting to get low on. I've broken so many of those because it just didn't. I had so much inventory management I had to do. Is that a weapon upgrade kit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll upgrade my ultimate weapon here. More power. Oh, the power. And the West stood tall. What is this? Excerpt from the back cover synopsis of an alternate history novel by Lance B. Jenkins. In 1964, President Kennedy turned his back on American interventionism. Interventionism? Oh, interesting. So he didn't do that in this world. But what if America had stood up for its allies in Vietnam? Oh. Would communism still reign in the East? Would the Iron Curtain have fallen? Renowned political commentator Lance B. Jenkins weaves a gripping alternate account of the days following the Gulf of Tonkin incident and what might have been if America had gone to war in 1964. Jenkins, I think they messed up the apostrophe there. Historical imagination is meticulous, majestic, poignant. 10 out of 10. The Liberty Herald. So their fanfic is our world, basically, is what I'm hearing here. All right. Anything else fun in here besides the terminal? I think that's the big thing. Wait, can you do a search? Oh, it does nothing. Search is just the same thing as, like, actually seeing the shit. Okay, anyway. Crew. This is just the same sort of crew shit. I guess anytime you get inside of a security computer, you can take a look at all the crew. So, nominal versus say, whoops. I didn't mean it. Sorry. I'm sorry. This person, Vincent, it says safe. Vincent Schubel in crew quarters. Who is this guy? Who's Vincent? It says, oh, is he one of the guys that I made go to sleep? Because there's some people here. It shouldn't say no vital signs. It should say that they're unconscious. Or, I mean, safe at least, I guess. But the ones that say nominal, like Dio Igwe, we know that guy in Psychotronics. He's a phantom. So anybody's name where it says nominal, I have a feeling those people are Marina Malinar and Fabrication. Safe. So maybe next time we go to Hardware Labs. Wait, that person's safe too. Salman Kapoor. I thought that person was not alive. Didn't we find a Salman in crew quarters? Oh, maybe he is unconscious. Yeah, maybe safe just means unconscious. Or, you know, brain controlled or whatever. There should be no one in guts. Yeah. The bridge. Just one in security. Oh, who I think is probably a phantom. Anyway, so utilities. An area map? Hell yeah. Now, we had to go in here to get the map for this area? Oh, hang on. Another automation bites the dust. And I mean a good way, not bites the dust. Did it successful what would you say? Automation, how would you describe this? This was a triumph. I'm just making shit up. They can't talk. These ones can't. Out of all my automations, these ones do not talk. They just, well, they do. They say successful or failed. And this one, it's been saying successful. Let's save. Let's take a look at the map. Level 2, level 1. There's crew quarters. There's the guts entrance. Right. There's Talos 1 exterior. Oh yeah, you can get out from here. You can. But there's also a way to the bridge from here. How do you wait, I don't see a way. Oh, there. Yeah, that leads to the bridge. What do we want to do with the bridge? Have we seen the bridge? There's the bridge. Do we want to go to the bridge for anything? We might fuck it up. But I might want to. Maybe I want to go there. But I also want to progress the main story while there's still, like, stream to have tonight. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Level 4, literally just Alex's office. That's all there is. Level 5, same. Basically just his office in the escape pod. We can do the escape pod. We can do the escape pod since we're here. Okay, hang on. Security door. No, we don't want to lock the door. There's a lock right here too, anyway. Wait. Locker? Locker, I hardly know her. Cool. So we also got some stuff there. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, that's something. That's something. And we got these mimics right outside. And a fucking voltaic. You will not leave either. The voltaic does not want to leave. Should we just shoot these guys? I bet we should shoot them. Come here then. If you're so upset. Yeah, I know you're so upset. What are you going to do? Die to me, apparently. Before the Phantom can even see what's going on. I'm going to loot your shit, too. You too. Oh yeah, that mimic's so close to dead. Wait, did it die? Did it just die? I feel like it just died. Save real quick. I don't want that guy seeing me. Hello? Oh, yeah, I do. I do like coup de grace now. Oh, fuck. Oh. That was the nightmare. It just spawned out of nowhere and immediately just one-shot me. I think I had full health. I'm pretty sure. Or close to it. And he just said, you do not live. Damn. When did I just save? Just before then? You come over here, Mimic. Because I know the nightmare is like literally right outside. Alright. There's the coup de grace. Coup de grace, sorry. It's my bad. Yeah, the nightmare's right fucking there. Run! Get in here. He can't get in here, right? Please? Lock that door. Can we lock this door? Yeah. We locked security door. We're in here for 3 minutes. Can he do anything? He can be mad at me. There's there's weird stuff happening through the wall, but I think he's just like crying at me. See that stuff? I think if that stuff touches me, even if it's like coming through the wall, I will die. There's an operator on the other side of this stuff too. Is there another utilities thing that I missed besides the map? Oh, it was just locking this door. I'm leaving the door locked. I don't care. I'm a coward. I can just wait this guy out. And I don't have to worry about him for a long ass time. Because the nightmare did not show up for honestly like more than a day's worth of streaming. I didn't have to mess with him at all. I'm not even going to try. I suppose you could probably kill him, but I don't think we have the ammo for it. It would probably be my BFG Q beam laser thing, but I don't have a whole heck of a lot of ammo on this. 16%, is that it? Or did we... Oh, we got more ammo. We're at 90%. Special ammo. Or special big boy ammo. Let's reload all of our favorite weapons so we feel strong and confident. Quick save, sure. Why not? 1 more minute. So, how is your weekend going so far? Tomorrow, Oz is doing more earring sales. Good stuff. It's been up and down this year. I feel like the Spooktober times are usually the best for selling spooky and alternative styled earrings, and maybe it's just the economy, the tariffs, the inflation or whatever, but it's been a hard year to sell stuff to people, and I wouldn't blame them. If I were walking around marketplaces just looking at the various kiosks and thinking, what do I do with my spare income? I don't know if I feel like I could spend them at a market. Markets usually are also very much more equitable as far as like what you buy is what that person's worth actually is in the hours it took them to make something. And therefore, to me, they're quite expensive items that I don't think I feel like I could afford. All right, Nightmare. Despawn. Despawn. It's 0 minutes, 0 seconds. This is where we say you despawn, you go away. It is just shooting shit at me. But it's 0. All right, let's save real quick and we'll unlock and we'll run and see what happens. You're 0. 0. It is not hunting me. Wait, we finished, yeah? Why am I so hurt then? That hurt quite a lot. Okay, save and let's see if I can make it to the operator if I just run. Oh shit, is there more stuff in my way? No! I'm stuck! I'm stuck on the terrain. There's another voltaic right there. There's so many enemies between me and my free healer. Alright, we have to be a little more crafty, I guess. That guy's up there. Don't look this way for a minute, won't you? What about this guy, though, now? No. You do not see me. Please. Oh, the problem is if I hide here, these fuckers can see me in the bushes. No. No. No! There's a zap there too. Did you see it? I saw it and then it happened to me. I saw the electrical. There's new what's the word I'm looking for? New repairable, I don't know, zappy things. Environmental hazards that come up. That electricity just comes up and it will just 1 or 2 shot you. Wait, is this right? I think that's right. All right, start that one. This is gonna be a real challenge. I have to make it past a lot of scary shit and not die. Why don't you turn around, Bright Eyes? I would love it if you weren't looking my way or coming down this way at me. Because I'm not going to be able to survive these guys. The voltaics. No. Nobody saw me. You didn't see me. Nobody saw me up here. Is this something new I can loot? Oh no. You can't see me from there. That's some bullshit. That's impossible. How do I get out of here so that guy can't get to me? Not that way. Mimics around here too. Shit, there's so much stuff here that didn't used to be here. Okay, I know that there's a way to climb up this stuff.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Did I hear like a robot sound over there? Voltaic Phantom. There's the escape pod. I just want to try it. I feel like it's going to be a... Oh, medical operator corrupted. Oh no, is that my medical operator? Did you fuck my... Oh god. That was my free heal. I do not appreciate that. He was my safe haven. That stayed safe. Oh man, yeah, this place is a whole shit show now. I do not love this. I've got no free heal in here anymore. Oh, wait. No, that's not my helper. That mimic, greater mimic, is patrolling the area where my super fruit is. Save. Feel like I'm nervous about every room, including rooms I've safely traversed before. We can make it to deep storage. It might be just run and go, but I think we can. Can we still can't unlock his computer in here. Can we read this? Oh, we must have read everything in here, right? Must have. And I was tossing shit around in here too. They remembered. Because everything that I've moved in here stayed exactly in the orientation that I moved it to. Which is impressive. Games like this don't usually remember that kind of stuff. Alright. Nothing spawned up here, did it? I think some places are very safe. And stay safe. For whatever reason. Also, music staying here, why? Just for the fun of it. You could also, just from here, pretty much go anywhere you want to in this level. This is the safe way to get everywhere. You don't need to do fighting or healing or anything from this area. But what I do need to do is heal. And I don't know how to do that. I think my operator died or was corrupted. All right, how do we get inside there? Oh, I think I remember. Oh, I thought it was from here, but now I think it's not. Maybe did we climb up there from here? Oh, that's what we must have done. Yeah, this all feels familiar. Whoop, shit, that was not it. That was kind of it though. We did this before. We could do it again. Save. Climb on up there. Let's save from here. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. Been here. Oh, were we not able to loot that before? Maybe we didn't have room. Well, do you guys want to see the bad ending to this? Because I feel like this is it. I feel like this is the cheapy ending. We've only played like half the areas in the whole space station. So this can't be the good ending because you get here too fast. And there's still too much stuff you could have unlocked well before this. But we're here and we can already get out. So let's just see what happens. Let's do like an actual full-fledged save right here. Can you rename saves? I guess not. We'll just have to remember this one was a special save. Call from who?
Don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1.
Yeah?
If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable.
Yeah?
Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
I don't know. Maybe they'll just die on this ship because how did they move? How would they move off of here without escape pods? Sweet music sting. All right, here we are. Launch controls. It's time for the bad ending, you guys. Let's be bad people. Ensure pod doors are sealed and all personnel are on board. Take a seat and make sure safety harnesses are secured. Initialize onboard systems for launch. Remain seated while the guidance systems pilot the vessel to its designated rendezvous point. Wait until the vessel has come to a complete stop and the door has opened before removing your safety restraints And don't forget to arm the next automation because that one's already done. This part sucks. I don't want to ever do this on stream again. I hate looking over to the side, ignoring the game, ignoring you guys, and just wasting time. It's not a waste. Help somebody. Just nobody I care about. All right. Let's do this. Let's do the worst ending this game could possibly have. Maybe. Secure a door before initializing. Oh. My bad. Okay. A button. Zoop. What do you say, January? Are you mad at me? Don't be mad. I'm just listening to December instead of you. All right, that door's shut. You got all these lovely seats. Look at how many people you could fit here, and we're not using it for any of them. 8 people having a party in here, and I'm just using it for just me. Oh, well. Hi, January.
Morgan.
Oh, it's Alex.
I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected.
Please confirm.
You're just quitting.
It's the game telling you, don't do it this way. Don't do it. Don't do it unless you want the bad ending. But the answer is I do want the bad ending. That's why I saved the game just beforehand. Abandoned ship. You fled Talos 1 aboard Alex's escape pod before something. The rest of the achievement disappeared. LGV version 3.
This isn't the one.
Huh? Huh? No life signs. Oh, I died? I just died on the escape pod? That's canon? Lame. Performing an aptoregressive neurotomy, removing a neuromod, resets a person's memory to the day the neuromod was first installed. Interesting. Yeah. We knew about that. So, yeah, that basically gave you nothing. You were not granted even an alternate ending. You listened to December and you got jack for that. Nothing at all. All right, I want that super fruit. Damn it. Loot my fruit. Harvest the super fruit. Nice. Oh shit. What got me? Something just nailed me from the side of the screen. I didn't. Oh, it's probably the corrupt. Oh, wait. Really? I'm here again? Uh-oh. It's potentially very dangerous. Medical operators down there. Mimics are all around. I'm in danger. I'm going to try to run back up to his office and get the deep storage if I can. Where am I going to get a free heal from here? I can go back. You know what? No, that's super dangerous. I can go back down to crew quarters. Let me try it. I'm going to try to go back to crew quarters. That guy, that medical dude, I know is fine. And if I can make it there without taking any damage from anything, fuck. Then I'm golden. Oh, I can't even walk through the luggage cart. Yeah, duck. Go through there. Yes. Get in here. Confirm. Zoning through these walls means you lose all aggro from the area you were in. I took so much damage doing all the things we did in that last area. I just want to come back here. Hopefully there aren't new loaded monsters. And just get my free heal.
Maybe I can help you.
You very much can.
Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. I'll have you feeling better soon.
Yeah, portable medical kits certainly could help me in this instance. However, You are free and they are not. So I'm cheesing this because we're playing on hard. Also, I can get rid of a bunch of random crap. Oh, spare parts I'm already past maximum as well. Wait, what am I doing with the superfruit? It's a mission item? What am I supposed to do with superfruit? I wonder. We'll hang on to the spare parts because we might just want to use them. But we will sell all of our food because there's no reason to keep it around. Spare parts we might actually use. All right. Exotics, we're still not at 3. That's fine. I feel so capable and yet still so impossibly weak to each new area that we go into, and it's like everything's like way the fuck harder again now with these voltaics around. I guess I can go out and fight them. But because I need exotics to get neuromods. And I can always go back here and heal with the operator dude. Yeah? Can do it that way. So do we kill this guy? I feel like we kill this guy. 200% damage. Come here, and I'm gonna do a glue on you. Shoot you right in the head a bunch of times before you even get close. Hope that's fine. Ow, jerk. Hang tight. I need to heal. Weapon offline. Nope. Nope. Take none of that. That was very dangerous. But they're dead. And now I can get through. Did I find something here? Oh, nothing. And go back, heal. And go through that way much easier. And start another automation, because why not? That just sounds so much fun. Where? Okay. Thanks for your patience. The starting and stopping pace is, you know, whatever.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I am.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. Hold on. Please fill out a patient experience.
I've milked this guy for so much free health. And what thanks do I give him? Set some of those away. So I gotta check my quest log. What on earth am I using the superfruit for? Go deep storage. Oh, I still have to find the tree with the lover's initials too. That's a thing to do. But I'm looking for the fruit quest, and I don't see it. Maybe the fruit will tell me. Oh, I could eat it. Oh, do I eat it? I think I have to eat it. Let's save real quick and then eat it. So I feel weird about this. Nothing else to do. Let's do it. Now what? What happened to me? Anything? Status. I have a new status. Increased health regeneration, increased stamina recovery. Effect is temporary and can be cut short by radiation poisoning. Oh. I think it was just a really nice restorative. I'm going to save it for when I need a really nice restorative. Because I feel like it's kind of a waste. It's there to eat, waiting for me. God, this area was so cool. I'm going to miss this area. Every new area I come to, I'll be like, well, it's okay, but it's no crew quarters. Now, do we want to go on the bridge or do we want to continue with the main story? I feel like we want to continue with the main story. I'll come back and hunt down stuff like the bridge, but it's been so long since we've just reconnected to the actual direct main story again. Listen to how peaceful it is up here right now. I know it's not peaceful. Look at this. Look at this. This shit's just begging to kill me. That's new. How dare you? I got plenty of spare parts for you, though. Do we get anything for repairing broken stuff or no? Quick save, because I remember there was a bad guy here. And I don't know if he's still there. The bridge is right there, though. Greater Mimic. Not bad. I don't need to do anything to you. I'm brutal. I took a lot of damage, though. For what it's worth. There used to be like a flame.
A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Now an etheric. Yeah, you go that way. I'm gonna go over this way. Shit. I think he saw me. You hear that noise? I think that noise is the Metal Gear discovered in stealth noise. If I just go this way, maybe he won't see me. There's a mimic there too. Just go down. Quick. Boop. Better not be new shit in here. This room better be safe. Feel safe. Okay. I think that guy's got to be from up above. Wigged me out because it sounded like he was coming from in front of me and not behind me. I think he's the guy that's up there. All right, let's do this. Voice locked. Are you ready? God, been a long time coming for this.
Voice identification required.
I got you.
Please repeat the following words.
Uh-huh.
Gravity, fortitude, antipathy, malicious.
Gravity, fortitude, antipathy, malicious.
Sounded fake. But it did it. Fake, but good enough. Good from far, but far from good. All right, let's see what deep storage is like.
Director level override.
Opens that shit.
Lockdown engaged.
Uh-oh. Lockdown.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time.
Bastard.
When I traced your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office.
Rude.
I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Are you trying to say I need a Snickers? What's going on? Why did you lock me in here? Talk to me, January.
Welcome to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Thanks, other me. God. I want to go too much later because it's really late right now because I started stream late. But I also don't want to not see this place right now. I want to be here. Request operator? Engineering operators remain. Yeah. New operator. Come on in. Let's make you. Hell yeah. Hello?
You ripped open a 9 in my brain. I see a horizon filled with teeth.
What?
It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait, and you will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
What the hell is this guy on about? He's got to be on meth. That guy's insane. Absolutely. Wild. There's definitely a phantom over in that room I just saw. Corporate information technology. Quick save just in case he ganks me while I'm trying to read this. Our tech is proprietary. A what? Everybody's calling me.
Dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here.
Okay.
Redundant backups.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
What's up?
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
How's Prey been tonight? Pretty good. We finished everything in the crew quarters. We got to see Morgan and Alex's private rooms. We went back to the Arboretum, and it is FUBAR right now. So I've been doing a little bit of like fighting, clearing, and then running back to crew quarters to the operator to get free heals. Because, you know, milking it for holding on to as much good stuff as I can. And we made it into crew quarter, or where are we right now? What is this place? Deep storage. You had to get a bunch of Danielle Show's voice samples so that you could mimic her voice to get in here. And as soon as we got in here, Alex says he's locking us in here. So yeah, we just made it in here, and it's yeah, it's been interesting. Streaming until 4 tonight. I was just about to say, like, I want to see a little bit of this place, but I don't want to stay up too much later. I think we're going to call it pretty quickly here now. Also, I've been running automations the whole time we've been streaming, because you know how much I love, you know how loyal I am to this job. I just can't clock out. I want to work for them so much. I just so much enjoy doing things for this company. Yeah, I know. It's been fun. All right, let me go back to what I was being told here.
That eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Well, I kind of missed something there, but okay. There was a phantom. I swear there was. Our tech is proprietary. Your ideas are confidential. Even my ideas? Okay, if you say so. Jennifer Lee having a bad day at work. More gauge work. Oh, hey. What just happened? I didn't mean to make something explode. Grabbed that and it seemed like something just went off. Make sure to let the new guy in. 1991. What about this one? Ivy's Pass. St. Christopher protect me. Boy, if I could sec ops this game. It's awful. From Ivy to Zachary, R.E. Freaky B. Mean, Akande's a nice guy, and who can blame him for trying to get off corrective and wanting a real desk instead of a card table? He sits out there all by himself with nothing to do. I feel sorry for him. You should try to be nicer to him. I don't like mean people. Yeah, Zach. Rude. From Abigail. Oh, Oh, hey. Zach's one of the gamers. We've already read this one. So that's the emails. What about the files? What do we have here? Shoot 'em up. Fabrication plan for ammunition for the Hunter's Boltcaster version 3.2. I think we already have this one. Yeah. But why not? Integrated Clive changes to flexible. Yeah, that all looks familiar. Nothing in the trash can. Neuromod. Literally just hanging out here behind the trash. Thank you. I don't know why to what I owe. Uh-oh. Is that my guy? Sounds like my guy. See a kiosk up there? That room looks dangerous. It looks like a Warhammer room. There's a grate there. Great. All right. Anything tasty in here? I'm falling asleep and chaos is calling. Have a good night. Wishing everyone well. You too. I hope I talk to you before Thanksgiving, but in the odd event that that might not happen, have a happy Thanksgiving holiday. And wish you and chaos well. Oh man. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna get ganked. Why is there even a way through into this room from over here on the side? The mimic! Hi. God, these guys. Oh God. I saw a biggin. I saw a biggin I didn't want to see. Ooh, coup de grace. Oh, shit. Hi. There it is. Psychopath's there. Run. Run. I'm stuck. How am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Ah, there we go. I'm sorry I killed one of your buddies. I think he converted one of my buddies. Oh, this is not gonna go well. He's right over there, and this area is awful. Can I pick this up and move it? Whoops, I shot it. Not quite what I wanted to do. Pick up. You go over that way. Let's see if we can do something to this guy. He's in this room. Whoops, wrong sub-menu. I needed this sub-menu. EMP. Hello? EMP, please? Oh, God. Oh, I died. That was bad. I don't know what got me. I was probably standing too close to his AoE thing. Yeah. Let's start with an EMT, shall we? EMT. Stupid. Where'd you go? Should we try to cube him? Weapon offline. Never mind. Yeah, I know my vitals are critical. I don't have a whole heck of a lot of healy-dealies here, though. Let's do this. And one more of these. Did I throw two of these? Whoops. Is it stuck? Is it gonna explode? Did not explode. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, poor little turret baby. Oh, I should have been shooting the explosive stuff. Well, I did the thing anyways. I didn't even glue him at all. But finished what I wanted to do, which is kill that guy. Hi. Oh. Oh my. It's gorge down there. Boy, I want to go just lick all of those things right up. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Yeah, I think everybody's falling asleep. I'm falling asleep a little bit too. Don't forget the sir. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Engineering operator. My engineering operator survived. Come back down here. I could use you. Wait, where'd you go? He's not going to come down. Data vaults. Oh, here's the code, I guess. Easy peasy. Sure would be lovely if I had a map. Operator dispenser. I don't know where a recycler dispenser is, but there's stuff that I wish I had. I guess I can heal from that kind of stuff. I could drink the water here for forever. Well, this place is relatively safe now. This might be a good place for me to stop before I start investigating deeper and deeper into this room, which looks like it's got a lot of cool verticality and stairs and all sorts of fun stuff. I'm so immediately drawn to wanting to see everything that I can hardly stand it. I just want everything. Can I get in this room? Damn. It's like the one room I wanted to get into. Love that there are operators in here wanting to help me out. Can there be a medical operator here too, please? There's also all these turrets that I feel it. What's a... What is unpowered door? Saved verse. Notice turn off when not in use. Damn, you see I'm already doing it. I'm starting to want to explore everything, and I want to get in here. I want to touch all the things. And I wonder if there's even a button. Shotgun shells fabrication plan? I think I already knew how to do that. But even with no key card, I want to see if there's a way I can bust in here. Bust in makes me feel good, after all. Okay. I'll back up. Go back to this corner. Pretend like we haven't really explored this whole area. We're gonna save. We're gonna do a for real save. I'm gonna call it a night, and we're gonna come back at this in a week from now. Next Friday, however, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, we are starting the next Mother-inspired game series by Smash Games called Kindergarten. And if you want to get in right on the first stream, see the very first intro parts to the game, and be part of another Mother-esque sort of experience with me, then don't miss that. If you're basically here just for Prey, first of all, how dare you? Because you should be here for me. No, just kidding. You can come back here next Saturday. Again, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. And we'll be playing more Prey. Love your faces. If you are not on the purple platform, we're raiding out to somebody else. Then we're saying goodnight to you right now. See you on the flip side. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. And cyberstalk me in the meantime, so I'm not so lonely between streams. Love your faces. Bye.